Well.
Are we doing the Rest for Noobs, or are we going on a
Oh no,
server?
we gotta go on a creative server. Dude, I gotta tighten my mic arm. It's like falling.
Oh really?
Tighten it a little bit. Dude, every fucking game I have has a massive update.
Rust too?
Staging branch had an update. I would always update the staging branch for Rust. But Sarah Dushy Dizzy, what is up, guys? The staging branch is just like all the new update, and you can just play it early. So when wipe day comes around, your update will take like 10 seconds because you basically already have all the files.
Oh.
Have you played FNAF Into the Pit yet?
No, I haven't. Have you?
No, I own it though.
It looks really clean from like the clips that I've seen.
Yeah, I've heard good stuff about it too.
I still haven't beat. I got Help Wanted 2 for the VR. I still haven't even really finished Help Wanted 1 because I get stuck on the FNAF 4 levels.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do that I'll literally just do right now? I'm making new rewards, new ad, like new things that you can do.
New rewards for doing such a good job.
All right. Hey, we're going to bring down the price of Slam a beer. We're going to bring down the price of a shot of something gnarly.
Oh.
We're going to add a new one. Slam a wild beer. And it's going to be...
Slam a gallon.
This is a chug of any beer over 6%. And this one, so Slam beer now is 11,000 or is 9,000 instead of 10. This is going to be 12,500. But then we got a new one, Kyle.
What's the new one?
Slam a gnarly beer.
Ooh.
This is
so gnarly beer is above wild beer.
Is a chug of any beer above 10%. And this one's going to be 15,000 instead of gnarly shot. And okay, hold on. I got to put a fucking time limit on these. Holy fuck. I think I put these on I'm going to put these on a longer time limit. Just because. Oh my god. Hit me with the fucking metal pipe. 6% rookie numbers. Well, guys, the reason I have to put them reasonable is because you guys can redeem them all at once. Let's do. This one's got 5 ping creative. Join this one. It's called Main Loot Build Creative. I'm joining it right now.
Main loot.
Ever heard of full sending? I don't want a full send on like a fucking Tuesday though.
Dude, I can't stop winning.
You want the new ones paused for the day? Honestly, you can keep them unpaused today. I don't mind. Sing at the back door, make no sound. What was that? Slash F? Oh, slash F is fly. All of them? Yeah, you can leave them all available for today, Dizzy. I don't mind. Oh, I want this hoodie skin. That's right here.
Oh, this hoodie skin is cute.
Where you at?
I'm in M23.
I am in M19. Mental health is at the bottom of the bottle. Chat, don't do that. Okay, thank you, Aura. So, I'm going to show you this. You should claim a zone. How do I claim it? I'm guessing it's slash claim, I bet. Yep.
I wish you could move faster.
Huh?
I wish you could move faster.
You can. Just like by sprinting? Are you flying?
Oh, I mean like flying.
Slash F fly, and then you should just be able to hold shift. Where are you at, young man?
M22. Trying to bring up the
Can I give you... Oh, invite. Slash... Invite. What's your name on Steam?
Dr. Rat.
Like spelt out?
Dr. dot space capital RAT. The D is capitalized too.
Oh, I need to create a team first. Where are you?
I'm in M21 now.
Bro, you can sprint fly.
I can't get the console up. I don't know what. Oh, I have it on that.
It's not in the console. You type it in the chat box.
Oh, I have my chat box turned off.
Oh, I can get flashbangs on this server.
So it's slash
F.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god, can I get rid of this? Oh, there you are. Whoa.
Yo, whoa! I'm not allowed in that zone.
Oh, let me invite you. Oh, you're running around. Stop moving.
You're so fast. Is that the invite grenade?
That's a flash. Is that the invite grenade? How about this? Okay, wow, you are...
How about what?
Let's pull out this guy.
Whoa.
This is the lock-on missile launcher. You can like shoot player helis out of the sky with it and shit.
Do I do slash F to get out of it too?
Yeah. Okay, so how do I get rid of this fucking shit in the top right of my screen? Or top left of my screen? It's fucking annoying. Okay, so
thing? I don't know.
this Kyle. So like, say this is my base, right?
Yeah.
If you do this, oh, this is too high. So if I did something a little lower, if it was like this. So you see this?
Yeah.
Let's just say we have something like this, right? And then I probably got to put a TC down. That's why it's not like that. So then, you know, I don't know. Some people do like like that. Okay, so this would be like what the bunker would look like. So I can put like, you should be able to, oh fuck. If I like do this, oh wow, now I'm funky. I can put this twig here. Say I upgrade this to this. So now they can't see this I'm looking at. They can't see this through the wall. But as soon as I break it, it broke this.
Oh.
So when they log in, the only thing they see is a floor, like an armored floor. And they can't see that twig on the other side. So when I log in, all I have to do is shoot that twig out. And now that opens up, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Wow.
There's a bunch of different ways to do that. Like a bunch. And I was trying to implement them in like our base design. But I was kind of thinking about doing something like this. So what? And then the jump up was right here, right? Let me like, I don't know. Let's just place the tool cupboard here for now. And then the jump up would be right here and it would be like a funnel. But I think it would have to be a 3x3. Like this. Because then we could do like, I don't know. This could be like, I don't know, like a turret. And like, you know, some furnaces maybe. And then the loot rooms could just be kind of something like this. This is obviously like main TC room. You need hella garage doors. I mean, we already have hella garage doors in our current base design. I just don't like... I don't like how weak this would be from the walls. I would just have to honeycomb the fuck out of it. And I feel like it's very predictable. You know, there's got to be like a delete button to get rid of this, I feel like. Let's place it on the right side. Remove tool. Change method. Manual remove tool on. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. But this is supposed to be like over here, so I can put a half wall on that. But I almost even like the idea, since I have the Frontier bundle. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind switching servers. I don't really like how this one has its layout, but I have the Frontier bundle, so I should be able to make those barrels, I feel like. Can't I? Surround it and have 3 garage doors between main area and exit. Don't you tend to build closer to snow anyway? Well, this one we wanted to build in the snow was the plan. But with those, let me see. Hold on. Someone's like rating themselves over there.
Are they just like testing how many it would take?
Probably. Bearbot games. All games. Russ. Or maybe market and then Russ. I don't know, shit. So I'm here just to exist. You can just relax, Susie. I'm learning, obviously, here too. Barrel. What's it called? Storage?
Can I not? I can't put it down.
I have the Frontier bundle, though, I thought. Because there's like a barrel model that can lay on its side. Item store. Like a
the
little
ones that you and Woody brought home?
Yeah. I think it's in a bundle, though. Not in this one. Frontier. I don't have this one. Well, guess I gotta buy it. Ooh, there's a Frontier planter, too. In cart, okay. What does that even mean? There we go.
In the cart.
Russ is annoying. I'll be honest, most of my builds are 1x2 and 8 or 9 layers of honeycombing, making the base appear larger. When I make a main base, I hold off and build simple, then build my main after I get metal. 2 stories, 1x2. Credit card info, glowing rock. Dude, the glowing rock's hella expensive, isn't it? Oh my god, that's so annoying.
Sorry,
Hey, look what I got.
What'd you get?
That's because I bought a chair.
Really? Dude, that's sick.
I might have to. Yeah, let's change servers really quick. I've been on one before. Yeah, join the one I'm joining right now.
Not main. It's not main loop.
No, it's ukn.gg. US Sandbox 2 Creative Build No Clip. Create. And then you can probably just hit join. And probably can join me somehow, I would assume. I'm trying to remove all this like stuff I've done. You can publish your bases to share your work with others. Literally, why would I do that? Why would there be any point where I'd want to share my base design with anybody? Isn't the point of this server so I don't share it? Did you join this?
Doofenshmirtz is on.
Oh, I can. How do I accept it?
There we go.
There we go. Yo.
Oh yeah, I can finally see the entire crafting menu.
Okay, so our normal base layout. Yeah, it's slash. I'm dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, let me get rid of this. I want to do with a real... Actually, this can be high quality for now. This is our typical base layout. This is the floor plan. How it starts.
Okay.
But I want to be able to put a bunker in it. And I think it has to be...
It has to be on an outside triangle.
Well, I think it would have to be like something like that.
Where the bunker starts.
Like the bunker would start... This would be the jump up, and then it'd be like this.
Yeah.
And then this would be like the loot floor. What I like about the server too, I don't know if you can see it in the right, but it shows how much it costs to construct and like how much my deployables are worth as well. I've also thought about doing this. And like putting a window in it.
Would we still be able to access it?
Well, we could just take the...
just like remove the...
You should just be able to remove the window.
Okay.
Because if we logged off and did something like this...
Oh,
Hold on, let's try something.
Should I make some rockets?
Oh, shit. You don't have to make him. I think it should just have infinite ammo, I believe. And then let's do a test for them all here. I need a garage door. I need a seat door. I need an armor door. And then I need the armor door with the fucking... Maybe we can try to figure out that weird looting thing. Is that your first time shooting a rocket launcher?
Yeah.
Are you excited?
It was very fun.
Fun fact, you probably already knew this, but for explosives, soft side, hard side doesn't matter.
Okay.
I think this one's going to end up being the strongest. I just like don't really know how to make this fucking work, I'm not going to lie. Oh, that's too far. Too far. That's got a little crack in it. That's got a huge crack in it. What the fuck am I doing wrong? There we go. Okay, start down the line, Kyle.
Okay.
I know obviously there's other ways to do it, but let's do rockets for now.
Should I use regular rockets or high velocity?
So high velocity, you only want to use in PvP for turrets and for vehicles. They do virtually no damage to walls and doors and shit.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, you shouldn't have to reload, right?
I don't know.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay, that's 2 to get through the window. 6. Oh, wait. Okay, so that's 7, but you could probably shoot through that. Yeah, you can shoot through that window. So it'd really be... How much was it for this?
Let's try it again. 2, 3, 4. I think it was 4.
Yeah, it was 4.
On 4, so like.
And then let's see about this. Okay, so it'd be like a C4.5. So they'd probably do C4 explosive bullet, or like 3 rockets. Okay, let's see. I think this is just 2 C4. Let's see. Hold on. It's like 2 C4 and a couple explosives. So far this one's winning. This is obviously just 1 C4, I think. I think this is 2 C4 and a couple this is 2 C4 and hold on, should rocket at it. Wow, that took like half its health. So probably cheapest way to do that would probably be 2 rockets and a couple explosive bullets.
You want me to rocket the vending machine?
Should rocket this. Yeah, so this is like 4 rockets. So far, Armored Door is winning. So yeah, I guess the best way to do it would be vending machine. I think this is going to be like fucking 6. 1. Okay, now it's at 6. Or now it's at 6 health. How many was that?
That was 9.
Yeah, so it's at 6 HP right now. So you'd probably jackhammer it. And then still everything behind it is in contact.
Oh my god.
And what did we say this was? 4?
Yeah.
So that obviously would be the best. I think in order to do that the way I want to do it, you just have to make this loot room bigger. No, it's okay. I was gonna do this. I like the little finger waggle you do when you like pull it out.
Yeah.
Let's go, Dizzy. They blow up eventually, I thought. Yeah, they do. Oh, hey, sorry. That's funny. I think I have a rocket launcher skin. Do it? Oh, no, I don't. Do you have the Frost AK skin?
I think I do.
This thing is fucking sick.
Ooh, this one's my favorite, though.
Oh, the cardboard one?
Yeah, dude.
Look at this, though. Look at the effects
sick.
coming off of it.
Oh, shit.
It's low-key distracting. What's funny? The pyramid. Pyramid's cool. So...
Oh, that is really cool. Kind of hurts my hand looking at it.
So... I feel like...
Oh my god, it shoots so much faster.
What?
AK.
Oh, you gotta pull down actually kind of a lot. Dude, I want to put the gas compression overdrive on it. Hold on. Oh, I can't.
Really?
Yeah, I guess you can't. That's what I call pyramid farm. I just read that, Dizzy.
Whoa, dude, you got a huge hole in your head now.
actually can control a recoil.
I really like the Bolties irons.
I love the Bolties irons, dude. Dude, check the new like high quality fucking the high caliber revolver. You'll like that one.
High caliber. Oh, I do like this one. Oh, dude, that's so sick that like the reload assist is made out of a soda can.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's all welded together and shit. That's so cool.
Dude, I low-key can like control this AK. Wait, does this do damage?
No.
Okay, like
Yeah,
back
use me for
back
spray.
up, back up. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, okay. Okay, crouching and standing up is way different. Here, hold on. The recoil control.
Just like down to the left.
Yeah, that's what it kind of feels like. I was whiff farming there. Okay, so I'm trying to think. If I'm doing this room, I probably keep this room moderately similar. Here, I'll just do this for you for now so you can get up. So, I feel like because I have the barrel, we could do this. Does this look different? This
Yeah.
already looks different. Not just this square, but like this corner usually isn't open, I feel like.
Yeah.
Can I fit 3 in here? Let's see.
Dude, this would be awesome to have this much room. Obviously, we still have to have our like benches and shit, but
Because I can fit 3 in here now.
dude, you can code lock them.
You can code lock any box. So that means now that I have this, we could do
Crap.
that's 6 large things in here.
That's helpful.
Do you think? No, I feel like if they were vertical, I wouldn't be able to reach the back ones. It looks like I'm only going to get like 3 in there anyway. So do something like this. I actually like that a lot. And I feel like this might make it easier to... I'm actually just going to put the shit I don't want in here. It might make it easier to put the workbench here. And then you do like and then this would just be I normally have this as just a piece of honeycomb. Do you want to know why this looks bigger, dude? Because I didn't honeycomb that side. Like I just did right here.
Oh.
I knew that looked strange. I've built this base for this many years, and I haven't been able to notice that. You probably could, Dizzy. No one's chatting right now. So I could still probably do this, so yeah. And I feel like that's worth it. Ooh, I fucked that up though. Fucking hell. Did I fuck this up? Oh. No, I think it's doable. That revolver's sick, huh?
I really like it.
I just want to make sure these don't peek out the garage. Okay. That's good. SKS, I feel like, is also just straight down left.
I really like this.
Okay. So that would leave this pretty open. And then we would have to do this. I still like the idea. I actually don't know what I'd want to do. Because you know how I said I wanted like that second floor to be I wanted that second floor to be like pancake layered basically.
Yeah. Dude, this thing is scary.
Kicks like a fucking horse though. Can you put gas compression overdrive on that? No.
Where is that?
You cannot. Oh, what can I put on? I wonder if I can put it on SKS. That'd be crazy. Oh, you can. Oh my god, do you hear that?
That sounds cool.
So look at, like, shoot this compared to yours. Like, spam yours really quick. All the bullets out of yours. And then do that one. It's really not that much slower. Oh, dude, try it, Izzy. So, let me, just so you know, not like it like super matters, but I guess just for your knowledge. For this base, the honeycombing, actually, let me take this off. Let me do this out of metal. Because there's never going to be a point where I'm going to do this out of normal. So, the honeycombing works like this. Obviously, it's going to have to be a little different with this now. I'll probably do it like this. Maybe later I'll do like something like this. I guess we'll just do this for now. Ooh, I have to do that here. That's kind of ugly. Ooh, you know what? The only issue is though, this might change the upper floor plan, like of the loot rooms and stuff. So I'm gonna have to do this in order just to get the bunker going. And then let's, if you just want to start on the other side, I'm just going to make this normal honeycomb.
Just put walls.
Yeah, I can actually show you what I'm doing. We can learn to build together here, Kyle. So in the bottom right, it says auto upgrade. If you press X, it'll just change what you upgrade to. So just do sheet along all the outsides for now.
Hello? I need build permissions.
Oh, shit. How do I do that?
I wasn't saying hello to you. I was saying hello to the game. taxi vehicle module.
How do you see the commands? Oh, I found them. Permissions. Dr. Rat, build on, upgrade on, use on, destroy on, copy on, paste on. Should be good.
Cool. Yep.
Okay, so, and I just made the other honeycombs. You can just see, like, I just did it with stone.
Yeah.
Because, okay, so this was always my vision with this, right? My vision is the whole reason that you would do a honeycombing is that so like it would take an extra wall to get through. Hold on, no clip can come up here with me. So like, for example, if I wanted to rock it right here and I had this, they would have to blow through this before they can hit the main door, right? But like if I put a honeycomb here, the fuck does that do? They don't have to like, I mean like this, I see the point of that. But like right here, like why would I need to upgrade this? Because this is going to be closed off anyway. Like right here as well. If I like, there's the wall. Like what do those other walls matter? You know what I'm saying? So I think in the corners, but like, I don't think I need to put one right here. The only reason it would matter is if I cared about it getting like a rocket being splashed to both walls. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Do you think this is worth it? This wall right here?
I mean, so do we just want to avoid one more like bit of honeycombing to save resources?
I mean, it would be nice, but like the more I think about it, I probably do want that for stability.
The extra honeycomb?
Yeah, because if it's just like this, that's going to fuck the stability of what's above it. I probably won't even be able to build the roof. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what I've been doing is what a lot of people call it like pancake honeycombing, basically. Where like you just build your normal floor. And then right here, I would make everything, like I would do this as a half wall.
Oh.
What's up, Amanda? I think before I actually didn't do honeycombing on the loot rooms. No, I must have. That wouldn't make any sense. Amanda. So the whole point, this looks tedious and it's annoying and it is expensive. But like, typically people don't like to go through your wall. They like to go through doors or they like to go through your roof. So like, look at how annoying this would be for a splash if it got rocketed.
Yeah.
But then you do this and it basically your honey now like our bottom floor of our TC like area or like the ceiling of our TC is honeycomb basically.
Yeah. Okay.
So this would be like the layout. Popping in while I wait for melatonin to hit. Let's go. Dude, thank God you're using melatonin. That has changed my life. What do you think about this? So
if we can make the jump up work, then I think that'd be cool.
Well, I think we do the jump up like we did last wipe. I actually really liked that with the if I could make it a little more seamless, I would. Ooh, you know what I could do? It might be kind of risky. If we wanted to, I could seal this off. Low-key, it makes me feel like ass in the morning, but you need it today. Melatonin does? I feel like your body gets used to it because I feel like that's how mine was for a little while, and then my body got like used to it, you know? Hold on, let me see. Can I do this and still have this work? Okay, that still works. So here's the idea here, right? Here was the idea I just had. If we like the idea of it being a little easier to jump in and out of this room. So this is basically, these are open just for the idea that we can have that bunker. So I can just close that up, and I can close this up. So what if we did this? And then had another one right here.
Oh.
So that way, when you come out of that ladder hatch room, you don't get bonked in the head. And the jump up can be over here.
Dude, that sounds pretty nice.
Does that make it that much of a difference?
I think it does, dude. Check it out.
Oh, yeah, you don't even have to crouch.
See?
Okay, so then here's our next problem, though. This was a loot room before. Right here.
Yeah.
Because remember I had these two loot rooms next to each other?
Well, I guess in a way, if we're using the 6 barrels down there, it kind of evens out. Like, a little, but...
We'd still be short. Hold on, can you also just tell me something?
Yep.
Here. Come down this. I'm going to close this. Get on the ladder or no clip and put a floor, like a triangle floor, where I just put that half wall.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like to close the bunker off?
Yep.
Tell me when you get it, because I can't hear your shit, I guess.
God damn, I'm going to no clip.
You might have to do it on the ladder.
It says my line of sight is blocked.
When you're on the ladder?
Yeah, it did when I was on the ladder, but... it says line of sight is blocked. Wonder, there's got to be a way I can look at it.
Because I'm just trying to think about how we would do this in survival. So I don't want to like no clip if we can help it. Because I want to try to simulate like how this would be in survival mode. Let me see. Hold on.
Yeah, you give it a shot.
So put a twig there for me.
That's not twig,
Hey,
but...
Peter. Nice guy.
I can just jump into it. What's up, Joe? Thank you for your
what?
alert.
I tried jumping. Oh, were you crouching?
I just jumped. Hold on, let me see. I just had it. Yeah, you just have to jump and spam. Okay, so now break that twig.
Okay.
By the way, if you have anything in your hand and press reload on what you're looking at, it'll break it. Or maybe it's only with a hammer.
Yep.
Okay, that works.
Hey.
So these don't need to be closed, and I guess you just have to spam it, and we're gonna have to log out. Someone's gonna have to log out in the bunk, like on the outside of the bunker, with just enough to upgrade it in their inventory. There you go, Dizzy.
Dang.
Maybe we can change. So this would be like what the normal layout would look like. Maybe I can change where... Okay, so this, normally what I do here, what's behind this, I just honeycomb this because it's this open space. I don't need it. Oh, I didn't even think about this. This wasn't like this before, right here.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So what we could do, have a loot room here. Because I think before we had right out was furnaces. So loot room here. How do I do that new one?
Oh, figure this out. I'm gonna play a little Final Fantasy.
Okay. Because I think we had it like this last time.
Is there no way to use the barrels on those ramps?
There should be. Let's see. Because it might be too... Oh, baby.
Can you fit 3?
That'd be crazy. I don't think I'm going to be able to, though. Yeesh, doesn't look like it. I don't need to do the top one because I know how that works.
Do you have enough space for a small?
Let's see. It doesn't like to fit back there. Let me see if I just didn't put it to the side enough. I don't know why that doesn't fit. That looks huge.
Yeah, it seems like they're just too large enough.
I can do this though.
Oh, that's nice.
And then that one's easy. Celestial, welcome in.
Dude, those barrels are a game changer, though.
Dude, the barrels
we have a whole extra box.
I don't know how, because we could do these two as a loot room. And then I think this ought to just be another honeycomb. Because I think it's good to have your loot kind of spread out. What do you think about this?
Did you see chat?
Heads or tails? Because what I'm kind of worried about is our furnace room. I could always just do... I think it's good also in your base to have like doors that look like they're going to go somewhere and they don't. Like go to anything super important.
Some little Winchester action.
If this was the jump up, all right? By the way, this is how I usually do this. Just kind of do like a little half thing in front of it. This is like the airlock. I've been putting a wall here and a frame here just so that we can do like a solid wall for the drop boxes.
Yeah.
This. And then I'll put a window here.
What deployables take 1,250 scrap?
Probably the tier 3. Valid question. And then the only issue is this is going to have to be half walls. And then ladder. Ladder hatch. Should it open this way?
Honey? I feel bad now. I thought I would lose.
Celeste has so much fucking honey, dude. I think this would be how we do it. Because we could have like... I think we usually have like 3 right here. And then... this. How does this look? I think actually... this is better.
Look at how much fucking honey I have now.
Hold on. Can you do... isn't there like rank or something?
Whoa.
Oh. How do you check honey, Dizzy? I know Dizzy has an absurd amount of honey. Leaderboard. Oh, no. There's definitely a way to like just see your position.
Dang, dude.
Excuse me, sir. Shop front.
Low key, the barrels look nicer too.
So, okay, tell me. There is no hard and soft side to these walls. But one very obviously looks like it's supposed to go outside, but come out here. When this is here, I can't like lean all the way up to it. But when this is here, I can like I can get all the way up to the wall. But when it's flipped the other way, like this little thing kind of prevents me from like hugging it completely. So a lot of people
prevents like door camping a little bit. Or?
I mean, kinda, but like, I feel like if it's a shot front, I can fucking see it anyway. Oh, did you do exclamation point honey? Barrels more storage? No, barrels are literally just large boxes. They're just the only vertical storage. So like, oh my god, is there a no clip button? Did I just go in a no clip with that button? Oh no, but you can press the middle mouse button and turn it on and off. Holy shit, that's so much easier. Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, just press the middle mouse button and it opens the whole fucking menu.
Dude, that's sick. Symmetry.
Okay, what do you think, Kyle? Do I do this? Or do I just do a normal honeycomb? So like, you see this right here? So we would have this, like this. So we can get on this. This is our normal jump up floor and I can look out. Or do I just have it the normal honeycomb that we normally have?
I kind of like the ability to look out like at that distance because I feel like we have enough time. I think we have enough time to be able to just beef this section up to act as a honeycomb later on, right?
Well, I mean, this would... I feel like this would still end up being like honeycomb-like.
Especially if we put another garage door in here.
Yeah, because
I mean... something we can do?
Yeah, for sure we could. Because it would be like this, probably. And then you could do... Like, if we really, really, really wanted to, I guess you could do that. Does that look good?
Dude,
does it look menacing?
Cool, yeah. It's like, ooh, they see me. It looks like a bird.
Ooh,
like a bird
yeah, okay. And then you could probably just like
a bird with a big. Wait. Okay, hold on. Hear me out. Take off those two. Take off the half walls. Just put a floor down and then put a fucking,
okay
bow turret on it.
Actually, Kyle, that might be a good idea.
Dude, we'll be rich if we do that.
Do you want to know what's crazy? You hear about all these things coming to the next update. I have not heard one single fucking thing about a compound bow nerf. Dude, hold on.
You're a monster.
Would that shoot through that? I wonder. I know this used to be like the thing to do. Yeah, I guess I could probably just make a quick generator. The fuck?
That sounds scary.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. Ew.
What's that sound?
I don't know. Hold on.
Scary.
You're not off on it, are you?
I wonder if... Yeah, I'm
okay.
Not
Oh, yeah.
Shooting.
Did that go through?
I don't know. Hold on, let me get out of no clip.
Why is it doing that? It definitely sees you.
Laser's on me. Or was.
Does that make a difference? I hate that. I wonder if it's having an issue with us being like on the same team or something. Oh.
It shot at me.
Okay, but. Did it shoot through that?
Dude.
I bet you there's a way to cheese this though. Phone is ringing. Yeah. Like you could probably sit on this corner and like make it shoot the corner and like waste its arrows, I would assume.
Oh yeah.
And I guess they could still compound bow this out. The only thing it would really like help it from would be rockets.
Imagine a fucking little hopper connection to the turret.
That's fucking annoying.
That sound.
I feel like there's potential for a turret being there. What's up, Zoro?
I've never heard that sound.
Neither have I. I honestly, I don't know if that's just like a server thing or what. Okay, but let's take a peek. So I'm thinking. So we can actually probably turn this into like an extra loot room even. And then these. What's up, Pookie? How you doing? We are working on our base design here. And then if we really wanted to, we could do something like
I don't like that.
and not have like a designated furnace room.
Yeah.
And then, oh my God, I just thought about this. So now this is hella open, almost too open. This is too open.
How are we gonna work? Yeah. I'm wondering if
Get out of no clip. You're freaking me out.
what? What's wrong?
Your character is flying around waving his arms.
What do you mean?
Have you not seen what it looks like to be a no clip?
No, I know.
You look fucking freaky.
But you see how fast I got that jump up?
Yeah, I guess so. So in order to do these boxes, I think I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to not have any walls first. Thinking about playing some CS right now. Do you see that cache just came out, Zoro? Because you could do this.
I was about to say, what do you think about if it was like here?
So the only thing is, like, I don't think it's a bad idea at all. We would just have to.
Oh, fuck.
It's okay. We would just have to do. By the way, if you ever need to fix these, which you probably won't, it's a half wall, then a ceiling, and then you have to do the ramp on the bottom, ass facing you, and you have to do the bottom one first, or the top one won't go on.
Okay.
And before you put any boxes in, you have to put the garage door on, or they don't fit for some reason.
Okay.
Do it. Cash. Yes, Cash came back, guys. Cash is officially remade, and it is back. I think this one's a must.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I don't... So before we put this on, just because of the way that I have to do these boxes, I'm going to have to like have this first. So we can't have that wall. This wall is going to have to be like kind of like a later thing. But that is probably a good wall. A good wall idea. Can you get out of no clip or move really quick? And then I know I usually have like a room for like cooking and stuff. I don't know, since we just have more space, if I could fit it somewhere else. Research. repair. And what's the last thing? You stop by for a second. I love you. Love you too, brother. Oh, mixing table. Because I think it would have to be like mixing table here. And then this wall kind of prevents having this role player thing I kind of thinking about doing, but I guess the role play isn't the... Oh, or we can just do this. Like that.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
And then we pretty much would have no space anywhere, it looks like, for the repair bench or the research table.
Unless we use the little lookout like lips.
Or we could just deploy it and undeploy it whenever we feel we need to. Or we could place it on the second floor.
Yeah.
I'm not against. But let's just put all of our garage doors in. So like, I like the idea of having just those couple furnaces behind a garage door. Because it makes it, unfortunately, 2023 first time message. What drugs are we on tonight? Too many to count, my guy. Too many. But I like the idea of this. I feel like you would probably be able to look at this and see that there's probably not much behind it. But it's just another maybe. Another waste your time. And then if maybe we could do like what if we did this? Just have a shotgun turret behind it. Dude, holy fuck, wait.
That's fucked up.
Wait,
man.
does that shoot through that though? And you wouldn't be able to put that middle box.
But still.
Hold on, are you off on the TC? Because these shotgun turrets only shoot at you if you're not off. Okay, unoff on it.
How do I unoff?
Hold E on it. You should be able to do like deauthorize or something.
Okay.
Okay, now come up here. See if this thing shoots you.
Oh, it's hitting the wall behind us, dude.
So it would definitely fucking kill you.
Nice.
I'm just wondering though, for the boxes, would I still be able to? This is so awkward.
Once we got those boxes down, I'm gonna hop off.
You what? You keep like getting really, really quiet.
Sorry, I was stretching. Once we get these barrels down, I'm gonna hop off. Oh god, that scared me.
So the only thing, actually, the only downside was on that top floor, I wouldn't be able to put the I wouldn't be able to put that middle box. I feel like that's not much of a downside. We can just do that on every room. You think?
Yeah. Ah.
Well, I'm gonna do some more on it, but if you want to go play a different game before you go to bed, you're good.
Sweet. Well, I think, dude, I'm kind of excited for this.
This gives an extra loot room. That's actually huge.
Some pretty good ideas, man. It's refreshing too to have like a different base layout.
Yeah, it's a little more open, which I like. Yeah, but having an extra, that's a full extra loot room. I think the shotgun thing's a good idea. And then I can just make the second floor and see What is this creative mode on Rust? Yeah, this is creative mode. Well, we're on like a creative server. I can see what I can do about trying to get like the tables upstairs. Though this makes this a little strange.
What if you are you gonna pancake it?
No, I wouldn't pancake again. I think I would have to do something like this. Where you jump up to this. Nah, that still doesn't really work. I'm just saying I'm a little like uneasy about, because usually this would just start the shooting floor. I just feel like this would end up being a weak point.
How often do you get like rated from the roof with your base layout?
I mean, this base that I've made, I don't think I've ever actively been rated in it ever.
Offline though?
I don't recall. I feel like I've just like gotten off before that happens. Are you still on, or did you get off?
I just got off.
Okay.
All right, dude. Peace out. Talk to you tomorrow.
All right, brother. See ya. I could put... thank you, Kyle. With a sub to Cutie Pie. Get me first. That's my guy, dude. Oh, then I shouldn't do this then. I just don't like it being like, I don't know. I feel like this would actually end up being relatively similar. Like maybe one less garage door. Yeah, I think it'd be one less garage door than normal. Who is Cutie Pie? Am I familiar? And this would be the room for the beds. And then Amanda, I love you. I will see you soon. Put this here. I don't know. I'll just do that for now. I do this. I'm doing too much, honestly. Chocolate's mod. Oh, did you have a good day? Yeah, I had a good day. I woke up late. And I why'd I say it like that? I just had to think about my day. I didn't remember what I did for a second. I woke up a little late. And what'd I do? Me and Marissa, no, I did something before we went to the gym. I got my hair cut, and then I went to the gym with Marissa, and then, then me and Brandon went to the field and played football and frisbee. And then what'd I do? Football, frisbee. Then I went to Aloha by myself. which is nice. And then I went to Total Wine. I went to Costco. Or I went to Home Depot. Made Marissa dinner. I think that's about it. So it's underrated. I love going out to eat, so I never do. But I have been more. I hate this. I hate this bedroom. Oh, oops. And I can't really expand it. Fuck. I feel like... how often am I going to use these? I think get rid of this. Is the move. I think we just do a couple beds. Couple beds here. Actually, no, let's fix this. And then I could do this. Oh, yeah, that works. Well, let's do that. And then this. I feel like this room is fine being open. Let's go into the comments on your hair. Looks very good. Thank you. You are the only one. Literally the only one that comments on my hair. Marissa doesn't even. No one ever comments when I get a haircut. Okay. And then ideally, I would do something like this. And then every single one of these is a box with a hammer. So I could take these off the walls really quick. The only thing is, I think it might kind of fuck up my angles for heli at times. I don't know. I'm fucking with this layout way more. For anyone who's new here or anyone who just joined, I have had the same base layout for like 10 years. And it hasn't really been rated ever, hardly. That I can remember. Oh, this is what I'm tweaking about. Ooh, okay, so I can't have this one. I would just have to do this. And then it would have to be something like this. This had to be all the way up, huh? And I'd want to do these in between as well. This place out feels more efficient and has a better flow. I'll walk you through it when I'm done. It's just basically the other one, but not shitty and crammed. So there's a really cool thing, and I know Dizzy watched us do it, but I want to explain it because I know Dizzy always says she like doesn't know what's going on. And Russ is really good at helping you not know what the fuck's going on. So, what if we did? Yeah, I'd probably have to open up this way. You do this shit so fast. What's the upkeep? I don't know. It's probably going to be something very similar to what my other base was. And I know we're playing on a server with half upkeep. That is the only thing I care about when I am playing on a server. I don't have the time to do normal upkeep. You guys always make fun of my upkeep. Like, normal upkeep in this fucking game is double. We're playing on a 50% upkeep server. I just want you guys to know. So we want to make a heli floor. Probably something like this. We haven't done the honeycomb yet without upkeep. So it's a good heli floor. It's a pretty good size. And then I'd probably do something like this. I always get confused about this. How do I do that? Oh, there we go. And then I don't know what I could do here. I might be able to put a spike here. Or a turret. I probably want to put a turret on the roof. Do this shit so fast. I am a nobody compared to some of these Rust people, man. People will probably look at this base that I'm making and laugh at it. I know those guys that were like joke stream sniping us last time, even though they were like annoying. I mean, they literally looked at my base. Were like, yeah, probably 30 rockets. Like they just knew. I think I'll probably do this. Oh, can I not? I can't do like this. This doesn't connect. Hold on. I like to make my builds in no clip mode so I can see how I would struggle normally. I don't really know what I want to do about this. This part's a little strange. I could do this. Is this going to be hella awkward? Let's see. Ooh, no stability. Okay. I could always do this and put a turret here. That'd be kind of lame, but I can. Or... yeah, I think I would have to put my turret there, honestly. I put a turret there. Okay. And then at some point, I would make some type of... I feel like this base design is low-key bad. You're back, no worries. And this would be for our electricity. Excluding deployables. I think I just want to close this off. So I want to keep in mind, I didn't use hardly any stone for this base. Just for the sake of how I was doing it. I would have stone in this base. Andy, playing the same server, home dog. We are. Andy, I know you're not going to raid me. So let me show you my new layout. We just designed this. So we'll show everybody from the front. Andy might fuck with me, but I know you guys wouldn't like actually raid me. Let's just do this really quick. Is it that same base? I like basically got it and altered it a lot. I mean, you guys probably watched me in that base a lot because you guys were watching. So I also want to keep in mind this is without the honeycomb on the outside. So actually we can just do that really fast. Yeah, we're watching a lot. Yeah, so the base is probably... The base layout was made a really long time ago. Like, I know I've said it on stream before that I think I had that base. I've had this base for like... I don't know. I've had this base for... since 2015. I think I made this base right when Garage Doors came out. Chaos, what's up? This honeycomb's gonna be kind of weird. Base is always fucking massive. This lid, that's what I was like, what I keep saying. I feel like I'm a nobody compared to these fucking Rust guys, man. My base design, they probably look at it and they're like, yeah, 30 rockets. Ah, man, and I'd have to do these too. It's going to be an expensive base. Majestic, how are you, beautiful? You end your stream? Will it be a full 12-hour Rust stream, or are you going to sprinkling other games in there? I don't know. Usually I would sprinkle in other games when I was feeling like playing another game. Last time we played Rust for 12 hours because I was enjoying Rust for 12 hours. I don't know how you guys like Rust. I know we like typically don't play Rust for the first like half or like the second half of the month. Just made a 2x2 expanded into a 6x2 with stability, with 3 stability bunkers and 12 triangle bunkers with hella peak downs. I have no peak downs in this base. Wait, are you saying there's 15 bunkers in it total? Also, dude, I normally get off the server before the space gets raided. Andy, do you guys want to see why, Andy, why I don't have a base with 15 bunkers and 20 peak downs? Because I have a woman at home. I have one of those too. You don't have to lie, bro. You don't have to lie. What's up, babe? Thank you, Annie. Oh, it's okay. Me and Kyle just redesigned this a little bit. Oh, it's good. Ooh, why do you squeeze my neck so hard? Stop it. I feel like these floors aren't really necessary, but... You know I'm fucking with Andy. I don't fucking care. I think my thing with Rust has been I've always gone through phases with Rust. And like I can't fuck. I can't I know I would take like, 2-year break from the game and then come back to it. So I don't think this has been the most consistently I think I've ever played this game. Like by far. But what I can say is that when I'm playing on a server, like I'm putting max, like if I'm streaming 5 days, like an absolute max 30 hours a week into the server. And I'm also playing with like Woody, who doesn't really play Rust. He's not bad at Rust. He just doesn't really play it. And he's got a full-time job. Like we all do. Dr. Rat, who's got a full-time job and is new to the game. Marissa, who like just likes to collect mushrooms. And then me, who I'm like a seasonal player, it feels like. So like we aim for something like good, but nothing too serious, Because I kind of feel like at times the game is taken way too serious, I really don't like this right here. I mean, it's better than nothing. Is that any good for my age? I don't know how old you are. But like I think I play so many other games so consistently. That like I don't really have the time to put in the Rust. Full-time school, full-time work, full-time Twitch, and I play different games on Twitch. It's like I want a base where I feel like it's gonna like do me good, but not a base where I feel like I have to be on every single second of the day to like do something good. And even if I was on every second of the day, I know the people I'm with aren't gonna commit to that. And they don't have the hours that I do. So I just feel like I've always ended up playing this game very casually. Family owns a restaurant. I'm a waiter. And you make $80K net a year? I knew it. What kind of restaurant is it? A buffet place and you make $80K a year. I've also never heard a server ever say that they're a waiter in my life, but I will have to take your word for it. Because I work at a high-end steak restaurant, and I'm a bartender and a server, and I don't think I make that. After tips, or after taxes, no way. I don't split tips either. And I normally come home with like 3 at least. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like this. I feel like even if this was half walls, it wouldn't look good. Yeah, no, this is ass. I think I'm just going to have to do this. Mr. Ruby stream, worst day of my fucking life. could we lurk for here? I got my lurks up that I like. Do you understand multi-TC? Like how you can like build like the walls out and then like stack them or whatever? San Diego, do it, clap. Yeah, I mean, I do. Again, like, I don't know, man. I have a fiance that I live with in a house and full-time school and full-time work and full-time Twitch, play different games. I feel like I don't have the time to like upkeep or like think of these like crazy bases if I'm doing it by myself. I have a base building channel on YouTube. And full-time bitches. That's low-key true. That is low-key true. Do we like this? I don't got that. I'm your bitch, don't worry. I'm not that cool, I promise. Free daily case at rustbattle.com. rustbattle.com. Cases. How do I do? It wants me to use this code. Cases? I don't know how to there. Okay, so let me give you a run through, everybody. Oh, it's asking me. Wallet in the header. Wallet? Deposit? And code? UKN. Doesn't exist. Never mind. Fuck it. Shitty. You have to come to the dark side if you want Max to teach you his ways. Yeah, I'm kind of a slutty slut, low key. Okay, so come in here. We got some drop boxes that I could hook up with industrials, but I'm getting married. And then we have these little rooms, which I'm not honestly in love with at the moment. Wait. What am I waiting for? Yeah, oh, my fault. Ooh, I have this opening wrong, too. I think I have to do it this way. I'm like a fucking noob, bro. Like an MTV crib. Oops. Welcome to my crib. Let me show you around. So we're gonna. I hate this. I wanna do something with that. I might just get rid of these side. Actually, before I show you my crib, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I hate these. Hate this. Hate this. Oops. Welcome to my crib. Let me show you around. So we're going to come. I like that better. We're going to come up here inside our front door. Got our drop boxes. I didn't put any electricity in yet. Keep that in mind. Got some drop boxes here. Some furnaces. No longer is there a furnace little room anymore. We have furnaces scattered throughout the base. So all these also are garage doored. Have this little guy here. Come over here to the mixing table. We got loot room 1, loot room 2, loot room 3, loot room 4, and loot room 5. So this does incorporate an extra loot room. We have just a little bit of a distraction door. All of these loot rooms are going to have the shotgun turret in the back on the top. So whoever is not offed on the TC will get shot. We'll go down into the main room first. So gone are the days of watching me and Kyle and Woody struggle and hit our heads on the roof to get out of this room. You can stand up fully and just jump right out because there's no more half wall here. Because we don't have the getting up and down shoot all on the same floor, all on the same triangle. Which leads you into the loot room, which is much bigger. It has this opening here, which I don't know what I'm going to end up putting here yet. It might just be, I could probably do something like this. I could probably do a locker, a couple lockers. If I really wanted to. But only time will tell what we do here. Maybe I'll do a locker, and then on one side I'll have like a box for meds. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I highly recommend multi-TC. If you get raided early, you can rebuild. I, again, have never been raided in this base. But I don't know. Multi-TCs is just like, feels icky. I don't know. I feel like it kills it for me. Like having like a bunch of bunkers and a multi-TC feels like it kind of just kills it for me. But also with these barrels now, we can have, instead of four big boxes in here, we can have 6. And this gets closed off, and all these fit in here perfectly, so they can't be looted. We have our tool cupboard, which I want to do this, but we're actually not going to. We're going to do this. By the way, now that our builders are here, have you ever built in a cave? I haven't. I mean, maybe back in the, like when they first came out, but I don't know. I think there's shit where like playing so scared like that is just never fun for me. Then I know me and my friends don't play. We play this game casually. So like building in a cave and stuff just makes like it so grueling to do like random shit. I'm like, I just want to have fun, man. Like I don't want to have to go up and down a fucking cave every time I want to do something. I feel like for me personally, I have just felt like at times it does ruin the fun for me. But we're going to do this. Also, it'll be nice to have you guys here because I feel like I was doing this wrong last time. What I was noticing here. Yeah, I like them for monthly wipes. I don't know. We usually only play because we're all so busy. We usually only end up playing for about like 2 weeks of the wipe and then place the other stuff, or like, I don't know, just get too busy to keep up with it. Which is why I don't care. If I was like, if playing Rust specifically was my job, or I just had the time to put like, 40, 50 hours a week into it, I would do stuff like that. I just don't, What I did notice about this was that I felt as though when I after I rotated it once, I like once I rotated one time, the rotate prompt never went away. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I just don't really have the time for that, dude. I'm like, oh, this is my frost gun. My frosty AK. But yeah, when I have this bunker, I feel like the rotate, once I rotate it once, it never goes away. Even when I relogged. Oh, I put that one a little too deep, I think. He probably does. It's a bundle. It's in the store. It's because I bought that Arctic suit, which everybody does. Yeah, big grin. It's like a $1,500 face mask. But you see what I'm saying, though? It's fine now. I've never, like, I feel like I've never properly gotten this one to work. Do I have to put it like all the way in like that? I don't think that's the way to do it. My favorite game. So yeah, because I was going to say, like, I had knives in Counter-Strike when I was, 17, 16, 18 years old. But it's just because of my favorite. Did you put stuff in the back of the vending machine? Is that how it works? Now I can get in my cupboard. I can't shut the door, though. Oh, there it goes. If I put stuff in it, does it do something different? Oh, once I put something in it, I can't rotate it. So that's what I was doing wrong. But then when it's empty, whoa, okay. Thanks. I appreciate you, Snowy. Appreciate you, bro. Okay, so this space has something our last one didn't, which I know to these guys is going to sound like nothing. But to people like me and Celestial, I've never had this on the space. So basically, for people that don't play the game, like Dizzy and Allie and Celestial, all of our friends here. Come on, I had it. Is that what happened? That is what happened last time, yeah. I've never done it, and that last swipe was the first swipe I did it. I'm going to be honest, like, I took a break from this game for a long time, would maybe play on a wipe for like 2 days, like every once in a while. And I played a lot during Legacy and like 2015, 16, 17. And then I hadn't really played consistently until like last year again. So I do feel like in a way I've like relearned everything. But how this works for Celestial, Dizzy, Alley, people that don't play Rust. If you see, this is 31 stability. The only reason that this is stable, so basically if you put one lower foundation and two higher ones in half walls. I'm just explaining this to you guys because you guys don't play Rust, Dizzy. This is called a bunker, where like if they blow up through this, what they're going to see is this armored floor. And then on my side, normally I would make this out of twig, but I would log out with, I make this twig, log out with just enough to upgrade this and place it, and then I would log out probably right here. But we'd have somebody inside that would, or on a bag. If I break this one on the bottom, it opens the top one, just because that's how the stability in the game works. So like, let's do that. So twig right now. And then I jump out and I place this. And then I log out right here. If I spawn back in with Kyle, I'll have Kyle do it. If I, if I spawn in alone, I'll kill myself. Spawn up my bag over here. And then wake up, come over here, break this. And then that's open. So basically it makes it so instead of them just coming down and now they're here, or like they have to blow through a garage door, they're going to have to blow through an entire, metal wall. These are all the loot rooms. So with the design that we made this time, we do have space for an extra loot room up here and then 2 extra boxes downstairs. So there's a lot more storage. We thought about making this spot completely open, but I just don't like it being too open. I like your nice open core. You like the core layout? Because it used to be like these it used to be these triangles to like here, and it was super squishy, and we'd run into each other, and it just wasn't fun. It's okay if you don't like it. I know I can understand that this base isn't made 110% efficiently, but like I know I used to have a half wall right here, and we used to jump and hit our heads on all the time. We used to like really struggle. This was just such a pain right now. That was just a pain. So like I feel like this makes this like more enjoyable. So I don't have to crouch again. I'm not going to hit my head. So once we, see all this stuff, we can jump up. So normally we'd have it so the next jump up was like right here. But now you come out this way. It's not a bad base. It's not a lot of meta things are included other than that. Yeah, well, you also have to like know when I was like building bases, I was doing this in like 2015. So like, I mean, I made this base. This is the first time I've redesigned this base since 2015. Or whatever update the garage door came out is when I made this. If you keep the triangle above the ladder hatch, there's a command. Also get it easier. Sorry, type hella fast. No, that's fine. You're good. I will also say, because of this jump up, it made us get some room for some pancake honeycombing. So this entire floor is half wall pancaked. So if somebody's rocketing down the top, they have to get through this. I think I fucked myself. Oh, no, I'm good. I like how spacious the bottom is now before all you be on top of each other. Yeah, so now, honestly, I probably wouldn't have these here or just have one so we can really be out of each other's way. So this is open to, again, we used to not have this wall here, and this was all just like a circle of garage doors, but I don't know. Kyle had the idea of putting that there, and I like it better. So we got our mixing table in here. Jump up here to our shooting floor with our bulletproof glass and our embrasures. Each one of these boxes will have a hammer in it. So if I see somebody, I can just grab the hammer, pull this off, and shoot out the window. And then on this side, this is all honeycombing. These are all, garaged off. This is a little respawn room and our battery room. I know, like, typically, I feel like I'd want to, like, the one thing I don't like about this floor is I like the idea of maybe having my battery a little more protected. You know what I could do? See if you guys like this. Do you know who Evil Worst is? I don't. That's a Russ YouTuber. I don't really watch Russ YouTube anymore. If I do watch anything, it's like a blueprint movie when I'm like fucking cooking dinner. Have this back there. And then beds. Can I fit beds in here? This room is just kind of fucked, honestly. He was a goated base builder back in the day. Back in the day. I feel like I've never been a big, like... All my base stuff I've figured out on my own and did on my own. Or just from raiding people and stuff, you know? So I feel like I never, like watched what was meta with the bases. Oh! Did not mean to do that. Did he die? Probably just isn't popular anymore. This game is a full-time job, dude. Can I fit one in here? No, I can't. Probably these like this. Barely wanted to. Maybe put a small box with a wire tool right here. Let's get a hammer and a wire tool. You had a kid, then left YouTube. Kids ruin everything. Yeah, am I right, dude? So this is our little... I don't like this room very much. But have our... to have our battery protected, especially if I have turrets, I think would be a good idea. But it's basically our same shooting floor, more or less. And again, this makes this area a little more spacious. Jump up again. Shooting floor is pretty much exactly the same. I don't know what I'm going to do here. I was thinking about putting a turret right here. Kyle thought about putting a turret right here. Which I like. How isn't wall sagging like I have to build like it's like 8 out or something? Something like that. Yeah, but that's the base. I can actually probably check the upkeep. It's just gonna be fucked up because I didn't do I didn't make it out of like normal shit. I made it all out of metal. But now we got a bunker and then another bunker with our vending machine. So normal upkeep. So the server we're playing on, if I were to have built this the exact way I did it just now, which I'm not going to, it's going to have less metal in it, probably. At least in the beginning. It would be like 13,000 metal, 100 high quality metal, and like 100 stone. Which is pretty doable. Once it's done and upgraded all the metal, it'll probably be like 7k metal, 7k stone, 50 high quality, which is only 14 nodes a day. Well, that's not too bad. I don't really like this spot right here. What do we think about getting rid of this honeycomb? And doing it like this. Okay, Snowy. Snowy, hear me out here. Would you rather have would you rather have it come all the way around like this? Or would you rather have this? Actually, can I do both? No, I can't. You know what I'm saying? Would you rather have this honeycombed, this one specifically, so it makes it harder to get into this floor? Or would you rather have the roof go all the way around? What do you think? Just have turrets on the roof. You think keeping that honeycomb, like keeping this right here, like keeping this and then having turrets on the roof is a better idea? But realistically, this is going to be about the same amount as my last one. We'll put a turret here. Put a turret up here. Maybe turrets like around the outside. Around the outside, around the outside. You know what I'm saying? I had turrets on the ground like this. Is that a bad idea, do you think? Just having it like there? So I was watching people make like some crazy roof designs with fucking turrets, man. Like, I don't know. It was some weird shit. It wasn't this, but it was something weird. But we think this is our new and improved base. Definitely not meta. I like turrets with double chain link fence. How do you do double chain link fence? But it would be like, you're talking like, I don't know, you do double chain link. Is that wall stacking? Is that how I have to do that? Also, can I access it through the wall? Because I'll just... Let me see. Yeah, I can. 2 more frames on each side. Like this? Am I reading this right? Or are you talking? Do I have to wall stack that? Wow, that feels fucking sweaty. And then I guess for destroy the triangles. Are the triangles on the roof? No. That's good. This, you're telling me though, this wouldn't, you wouldn't be able to shoot right here? Or would I have to do another one? Can I do this? Oh, on the ground. What do you think about this though? Is this goofy as fuck? Is that goofy? That's hella goofy. The turret doesn't have the best angle. Well, this would just be to protect my, like, literally rat at my front door. But I guess if I really wanted to do that. I could probably just do like... I could probably just do exactly what I'm talking about, like right here. Like this. Put that on both sides. Because this will definitely cover my front door. And then typically... yeah, I am going to have to... I was thinking about that. I'm definitely going to have a chain door. Like, I'd probably have to put one right here. Yeah, I feel like this would definitely cover my front door. Fuck. Like that, and then put, I don't know, probably another one on the back. Pods are meta right now. Okay. Because I'm probably one here. And like another one right here, probably. Remember when we didn't have to put fucking power to these, man? Man, these are annoying. Oh, man, I'm just going to leave that. No, I'm going to get rid of it. Probably going to need a separate battery. What I'm going to end up probably having to do is make the battery that's protected. Is going to be the one for my turrets. And then the one that's not protected is going to be the one for like my lights and shit. And honestly, I could probably infinitely put turrets around this base. Like, I probably should put one right here. But that should be fine. And then maybe one on the roof somewhere. But let's think about our compound here. So I was using wooden walls. So let's just do this for now. This would actually probably be a really good excuse to wall stack. But I've just never really like implemented wall stacking. No, that's too far. This is how I've always done these. Do this. So should I wall stack this? Let me look up a video for that. See stack. Multi-TC.
what's up everybody? Welcome back to the channel. If you're new here, smash that subscribe button, drop a like, make sure to turn on the bell if you know if I want to upload every Tuesdays and Thursdays. As you saw the title down below, I'm going to show you guys how to do external TCs on a base and how the overlapping works and all the upkeep and all that good stuff. So let's get into the video. Make a simple 2x2. Put down a TC right here. There we go. Now we're gonna add 3 triangles. We're gonna destroy that. And we're gonna go out until we don't have build code anymore.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do that right here.
So we actually lose building per rate on this one, which is kind of perfect.
Okay, so I think I would just do this, right?
We're gonna add 3 triangles. We're gonna destroy that. And we're gonna go.
Oh no, I see what I did. I see what I did. So I'll do this. Oh, this might kind of fuck it up. Actually, I could probably still do it this way, I bet. So just go until I don't have priv anymore. Let's get rid of this. Oh, that's not so connected. Oh, I lose it right here.
We don't have build code anymore. So we actually lose building per rate on this one, which is kind of perfect because the land gets kind of weird here. So we're gonna. There's our first external. Now, since this is the first one that we placed down, if we were to get raided, someone destroys this TC right here. This one over here will take over as the main one, since it's the first one we placed down.
Oh, okay. Snowy, are you here? Can I ask you a question? So this is where I lose it. I think I need to go one more. So with this method, the one inside is broken. This one becomes the main tool cupboard, right? I think I did this right. Let's just double check. Does that work? Did that work right? I don't know if I fucked that up. Because this one doesn't have like any upkeep to it. Did I fuck this up? You know what I'm saying? Try to place the TC. So I can't place this one. I'm just confused at why this one is not requiring any upkeep. You know what I'm saying? It won't. My base will just stay with no upkeep? Is that what you're saying? And I have like an additional 2 questions. So if this becomes my TC, here's my couple questions. And you can answer them while I'm doing these, because I'll probably make like a bunch of these. So if this becomes my main tool cupboard now, and I can retake my base back over, how do I put my tool cupboard back in my main base? Because I can't stack now. Do I have to break the external one? That's my first question. Second question, is it a bad idea to turn this into my exit? Like my compound exit? If I did like the design I did over there, and maybe just had to be like, you had to like go outside, like do something like this. Special, are you following this? Because I'm doing all this for the first time and I feel like an idiot. You need to break the external TC, but most of the time you make disconnectable external TCs. Disconnectable? How does that work? Is Woody on?
Bear boobs.
What's up, dude?
How we doing?
I've like completely redesigned this whole base, and I wanted you to see it.
Yeah, I've been watching.
Oh, you have?
A little bit, yeah.
Do you like that loot room?
Like I said, only a little bit. I didn't see the loot room.
Okay, well, isn't what today's Woody's Friday? Wouldn't today be Woody? What's today? Monday? This would be Woody's Sunday, right? Or Saturday?
This is my second Saturday because I have 3 days off.
Okay, so do you know how wall stacking works, Woody? Yeah, links are blocked, Snowy. If you wanna send it to me, you have to do it in the Discord.
That's like where like you put a foundation like really far away and then you just like build to a wall that's placed.
Yeah, hold on. Are you? Hold on. Let me. Can I stream this to you?
Well, I'm watching the stream.
Okay, I just know it's like a little delay.
Yeah, it's just gonna, and I also don't have audio on because then I'd be hearing myself.
So first of all, the way I'm making these auto turret pods, double chain link fences can't be shot through.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
So that was cool. But basically, and I want to make a bunch of these, so I'll just make another one and show you how I'm doing it. So I would make like triangles like this, and then one like this, and then destroy. I think I destroy it like this, build out until I don't have. Oh wait, do I not have TC off already? Oh, it's because I don't have a tool covered in my fucking base right now. Hold on. Let's get rid of this one for now. I think I fucked it up, but we'll fix it later if I have to. So I'm gonna redo this just in case. Let's build these. And then this guy. Here, this and this. Then you build all the way out until you don't have priv anymore. Which for this is right. This foundation right here. Break this, turn it into this. And then, so if we were to get raided, this tool cupboard would take over. Oops, I fucked that up. This tool cupboard would take over as our main tool cupboard. And if we ever wanted to replace the tool cupboard that's in our house, we would come out, break this one, and then go back inside and replace it. Because like if I go into no clip and go into our base right now, we still have like our cupboard in here. But if I break it, did I fuck that up? I think I fucked that up. Check that video I sent. Maybe it'll help you understand. Okay, I think I fucked that up. But that's how you do it basically. And then that external cupboard. It's in the safe for work chat. Okay, let me look.
Yo, what's good, boys? Today I'm going to show you guys how to add disconnectable. First, I like to add them onto my gatehouse. So if my gatehouse is right here, for example, for my compound, from here I'm going to place a square, 4 triangles, and then the triangle for the external right there. And this is super important. Whatever is facing the frame that you're going to connect it to, you're going to put 2 half walls. It's for stability. And then you're going to put a wall, triangle on top, and then you can put a window, a door, whatever. You're going to go ahead and throw your TC in there. And then you can now delete these. And now you're going to connect this frame to that wall. So you're going to do...
Oh, I've seen people do this.
2 triangle frames, square frame, and then connect it to 2 triangle frames, just like that. From here, you're going to place a foundation and a roof if you want to disconnect it. And then to reseal it, you just take that away and put your frames back. So now that you know how to do it, we can add it on to this 2x2 expansion.
Oh,
right
that's
here.
super cool.
So for this 2x2 expansion, I'm going to have symmetry on. But what you guys want to really do is, first you want to make your gatehouse. Me personally, I like to make my gatehouse off of wide gaps. So I'm going to show you guys how to do that. You're going to start at the front. Place 4 square foundations out. You're going to delete the back 3. Build back with triangles just like that. And then build...
Whoa, what the
2
fuck?
foundations.
Okay, so you said build 4 out. Dude, watching these, like, I was talking to Snowy in chat, and I'm like, dude, we're like old Rust players. Like, I made this design. I mean, I genuinely think we've been using this base design for 8 years. Like, I feel like me and you were using this when garage doors came out. Like, we've been using this base design for a long ass time. But he did this. Or these. And then he built back with...
Delete the back 3.
1, 2, 3. So like all this like meta shit, I'm like, what is going on, dude?
Just like that.
Build back triangles like this.
And then
he builds off that.
2 foundations. So
What the fuck, dude? Is this... Then 2.
So now this is going to be the foundation of your gatehouse. Throw down our windows, for example.
Okay, this is crazy. So my gatehouses are usually like this. Thank you for sending me that, by the way, Snowy. Appreciate it. But I'll give you the tour of the inside after I do this, Woody.
Yeah.
Okay, so he makes this gatehouse.
Just like that. And then from here, again, just how I showed you guys before, it's going to be a square, 4 triangles, and then the triangle foundation for your external. We're going to throw down
4 triangles.
2 half walls. Most important
God, he
step.
does this shit so fucking fast. Okay, I also think that maybe with the design that I have this, maybe it's not done too close to a window. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Now it's too close to a triangle foundation. What the fuck are we doing? Do I need an airlock on a gatehouse, though? Now I'm thinking about it. You need to change your gatehouse design, yeah. I probably don't need an airlock on it. It's basically an airlock. Because I could probably just do this.
Then from here, again, just how I showed you guys before, it's going to be a square, 4 triangles, and then the triangle foundation for your external. We're going to throw down 2 half, and then
Triangle foundation for the external.
and the triangle foundation for your external.
2 half walls. And then this is like...
We're going to throw down 2 half walls, most important step. We're going to cover it in and throw our TC in the back right there.
What do you think about that, Snowy? That's better. I guess I could just put a garage door on this. The garage door is not as strong as... The garage door is strong on the bulletproof glass, I think.
We're going to delete this, and we're going to connect it back to our gatehouse. Just like that.
So, as long as it's connected to the gatehouse, I don't think it matters.
It back to
Triangle.
our gatehouse.
Okay, and then if I want to open it up, I just do this. Okay, and that's how you disconnect it from your house. And then if I want to unconnect it, I just break these and put this back. Okay.
Just like that. And then again, if you guys want to disconnect them, you can throw the roof
And then
on
this
just like that.
disconnect is so I can put one back in my house, basically. This is what I'm getting.
There we go, disconnected it. And if you want to reconnect it, just like that, and it reconnects. So you guys might be wondering what the whole point of disconnectable externals are, and I'll show you. So for example, if someone breaks your TC and they try and seal, they can't actually seal because you have
Oh.
externals. Now normally if they're not disconnectable, you would have to raid your TCs back so that you could place your main TC back in your base. But disconnectables, you have to come out here, and all you have to do is just, like I said, place the roof like that. Once you disconnect all of the externals that you have, it allows you to replace your TC, just like that. I'm going to show you guys some examples of external TCs on some of my other bases. For example,
What's
this
up?
one's connected to the gatehouse, and I added an external
Yeah, I
compound.
like...
We have this one, has an...
I was watching a video on how to do this. So basically, this is how this is going to work. And this is for Woody too. I guess you can hear this, honey. So this cupboard is built in a way. I think he did it like this. It was like 4 clip mode. 4 out. And then these are broken. And then it's like this. And then these are broken. And then once I build 2 more out, I think that's how we did it, right? Or I think it's just out until you don't have privilege anymore. Is that right? No, it's just 2 out. So this would be the room where I built my gatehouse, which is basically that like entrance to your compound, more or less. You always want at least 2 external CCs. Yeah, so I feel like I could probably do like an external gatehouse in the back and an external gatehouse in the front, and then just have externals around. But the whole point is like if somebody were to raid this base, they get to the core and get the tool cupboard, and they put their own cupboard in it, my base is gone. It basically, the only way I would get this base back is if I re-raided the entire thing. But technically, with how I just did that weird like thing, this is gonna be like, let's just say that this is like, this is like janky. We'll just say that this is like where I get in and out of my base. Yeah, I'm in creative right now. Let's just say this is how I get in and out of my base. All right. Like in and out of my walls. So I think he did the same thing again here. So it's like this. And then this. Get rid of these. And then now I don't have building privilege anymore, even though my house is right there. But if I come over here, I have privilege again. So then because you can't put tool cupboards in the same spot, or like I can't put two tool cupboards in the same claim. I would put this here, have this cupboard here. You know, I'll put a garage door there for now. This is this cupboard. And in order, so that is just a normal external tool cupboard so nobody can build really close to my house. But I want these to be connected for this reason, and I'll show it off this way, because I think it's like this. Then he does something like this. I know mine's a little different, so. But I think as long as they're connected, it doesn't matter. I don't know, something. I can show you over here, because I think I fucked this one up. So this is connected. This thing that was in the claim is connected to a cupboard that wasn't originally in the claim. So now these two claims are overlapping. So if somebody were to go in my house and break, the fuck am I? If somebody were to go in this house and break this tool cupboard, now this tool cupboard on the outside, see, it says I still have privilege. This tool cupboard on the outside now becomes the main tool cupboard for the house. So now if somebody were to raid this, they can't put a tool cupboard down because of this one became, it's like, this is the house's tool cupboard. So once they raided it, I have privilege to this, but they don't. So they could raid the base and they could take everything, but they couldn't take it over because I could just re-put a tool cupboard back down. And then with the way that I've designed this, I have two different styles of bunkers. So Woody, if you're noticing, I made this floor a lot more open so we can like get around each other a lot better. Yeah, the bottom floor. So this weird way to do this, you can put an armored door or a whatever door in here, and then you can also put a vending machine in the doorway, but you can still access your cupboard. So Woody, I found out what we were doing wrong last time. And it was because once we rotated the vending machine once, it was like we could like never get off that rotate prompt ever again, and we couldn't like get past it, right? That was like our issue. So as you can see, I can open the tool cupboard, and I just got to find the spot, but you can open and close the door. Oh, I had it for a second. Close. So now the armor door is closed and this vending machine's in the way. If I were to do anything that would rotate this vending machine, so now it's rotated, and now I'm looking at it, and the only prompt I'm getting is rotate anywhere, so I can't get to my tool cupboard. If you put something in it, you can't rotate it anymore. So now I can re-access everything. And then there's another bunker where basically how the stability works is if, let's say, basically how we would do this is we would have one person that would put a twig.
I did see this one, yeah.
And I'm explaining this to Marissa as well. So this is twig. So, you know, you can just, that's easy to break. So someone would log off inside. Someone would log off in the outside, and they would upgrade this to high quality metal. So now, if somebody were to blow in Oh, Woody, I don't know if you noticed this too, but I got rid of this half wall and I made the chute on the other side of the house. So now the chute isn't all in one spot and we don't bang our head on that. Like going up that, it's so much better. So now if somebody were to blow this up and they were to get down here, instead of just seeing an open floor, they just see armored walls and they have to blow through these armored walls to get to our core, or they can blow through the wall. So basically what I would do is I would log out with a building plan and a hammer on me, in enough to build that twig, build this floor, and enough to upgrade this floor to high quality metal. And then I'd log off here. And if I were to log on alone, I could kill myself and spawn in my sleeping bag in here. Or like if we log in all together, Woody can do this for me. So now this one, with the way the stability works in the game, I can break this and this falls. So even though that's like a high quality metal floor, which would take a bunch of explosives to break, it'll just crumble because of how the stability works. So now we have that bunker there. And then this like vending machine bunker in the house. And those cupboards outside. The only thing I'm worried about, Snowy, is I'm noticing I'm not getting privilege over here, but I get privilege like right like here. Do they not reach far enough, or did I do it wrong? Is my question. And then these, we've never really done turrets, but we started to do turrets after, like once we got a little bit more into it. So with these chain links, you can't shoot through 2 chain links, but you can shoot through 1, but I can't shoot through 2 with arrows and stuff. So like it won't do the damage correctly. The turret can shoot through, but I can't shoot arrows through them. So the whole thing is like, the meta right now is to get the compound bow and just to shoot turrets out. It's like the way to do it. It's the cheapest way. But with the 2 chain links, I can't, unless I'm understanding that in a different way. These should all be protected from rockets and from compound bows. And it's looking like I can shoot it with 5.56, but like, I don't know why I would do that. Super loud and it doesn't do a lot of damage. Okay, so I think the multis need to be symmetrical on each side. All 4 sides I need to have one? Is that what you're saying? I also don't love the idea of having a gatehouse on 4 sides, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Unless I can put one on the front and one on the back. Or if this is too big of a base where I have to do it on every single side. That'd be kind of weird. Okay, Annie. I love you. Yeah, I can. I love you too. But Woody, let me give you the full show. So the only difference is, instead of doing like that line of triangles, I did like 3/4 of that line of triangles and then put 2 like square foundations on the end. Okay. And the whole house has, I'm using barrels now. I bought the Frontier pack so we can use barrels instead of like normal boxes, because they're smaller and you can lay them on their side, like kind of funky. Good morning, Millie. Pay to win, pay to win. So now we have this, like this little drop area as per usual. Come up into here. There's 2 floors on the top, which both of these will have a building plan and a hammer, so I can take these off and repair them and whatnot. These will also close. And then you come in here, this is pretty standard, but instead of having 4 loot rooms, with just how the layout is now, we can have 5. So we have 5 of these loot rooms, which we also found out through just literally practicing. Like, I didn't know this was a thing. We just were kind of fucking around. You can fit shotgun turrets in the back of these ramps, and they shoot through the ramp. So if somebody were to break this garage door, they just get fucked by this auto turret, or this shotgun turret. So I can put those in all of them. Something really important is I have to put those down before I place this wall, because this wall is at an angle where I won't be able to get up in that box in the left corner. So I have to, before we do, before I finish this loot room and close it off, I have to like upgrade it and ship. We don't have a furnace, dedicated furnace room anymore. We allocated to have an extra loot room instead, and just kind of scatter furnaces along the house. So we have like the 2 at the front door, or the 3 at the front door. I could probably fit 2 more here. This is gonna probably be a hair annoying, but not enough to like be a problem. So like, let's just say we'll have those for now, or I can even do stuff like this, you know. But I just like anything to make the space less crowded was kind of the goal. But we could do like all this if we really wanted to. I think the ones I probably wouldn't have would be these, and then have these 3, and have a shotgun turret and a garage door. Yesterday was indeed interesting. I ended up leaving because I was feeling awful. Leaving school or leaving work. And this is how the loot rooms would look. The top one won't have a middle box. But then obviously you go down to here. The reason this is such a large gap is because this floor is like, we have a half wall of just like pancake honeycombing. So you can't like get rocketed through the top really at all. Come in here, because we have the barrels, instead of this loot room having 4 big boxes and 1 small box, I can actually fit 6 of the barrels in here, which are the exact same size as the big box in the bottom. And then,
That
you
is
know,
crazy pay to win.
I know it's kind of wild. And then obviously we would have TC vending machine down here, which now we know how to fix. And how that works. So have that. Tier 3 is off in a square, so we're not running into each other anymore, and we can kind of back into this corner and we can all run by. Obviously we have this bunker, fridge, and a barbecue. Go upstairs.
Bags at least 1 foot away from the work.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, we also have that square now, so I'm not as worried about it. Jump up into this. We have our normal shooting floor. It's a little. This room is a little different up here. Bed floor with a windowed in battery, so that because of all these turrets, the batteries are like a lot more valuable. School, we're only at school right now, getting ready for the exam, and I'm ill. Amelia, you always got a hump going on, like a hump in the road. This heli room's a little bit bigger, which in turn would make this part of the roof a little bit bigger. I'm thinking that this point... Oh, Snowy is on the server. Here, let me just accept for him. Like right here, I'll probably just end up putting another turret right here at some point, potentially. Just to guard this one spot. Last year for our science exam, I had food poisoning. God, girl. But yeah, I think the only thing that's going to be weird for me, because I know about it, but I've never done it, is going to be those external like stacked cupboards. What I was telling Snowy is I don't think we have ever been like actively raided in this space, like ever. Like I feel like we just become friends with a lot of our neighbors. And also like, I don't know, like it's big enough to where it looks like large, but also like small enough to where like they want to raid other stuff first. But let me see how Snowy does this. My body's giving up on life around exam time. Oh, hold on, Snowy. Sorry, I can give you privs. Hold on. My fault. Permission, Snowy. There you go. You should be good now. So he goes... Oh, so he was doing it how the other guy was doing it, where he's basically just going out until he doesn't get privilege anymore. And then builds triangles all the way back. keep asking me if I want a new exam day. I just always say no because I'll be ill for that day as well. Yeah, I mean, honestly, at this point, probably. What the fuck am I looking at? Majestic with a 5 streak. Let's go, girl. My goat. Is this how he wants? Oh, is this his gatehouse design? Class is now starting. Well, good luck, girl. Oh, this was what was really cool too. So if you put a foundation here with a roof, it'll disconnect these frames up here, and that's how you disconnect the external cupboard from your main cupboard. Because like if I had them connected, then it would be too close to my middle one, and it wouldn't let me replace my cupboard inside. But if I have it like put this here and then like put the roof there, it'll just here. I'll show you over here, Woody. Here and then here. These disconnect up here, and then if I want to reconnect them, I can just break it and place this again. Yeah, but Snowy, if I want it farther away, obviously I don't want it that close. Hope you enjoy the rest of your stream. I think I will. I appreciate you. How is Snowy doing this? Isn't that sick though, Woody?
Yeah.
What is this? Is this the cupboard? Because obviously I don't want the entrance. I don't want it to be this close because I want to make external walls. Here, well, I'll put some music on and I'll let Shoei build for a sec. I'm going to go to the bathroom and tuck Marissa in. So you guys can watch Shoei try to build external tool cupboards. Still fucking with it. I like the idea of doing this one. I feel like it also gives us space in the compound because I want to be able to put some ferni. I'm going to build in the snow, Woody. Like deep in the snow is the plan. So I'm kind of thinking that we can build on an ice lake. I just know that people that build on ice lakes always get fucked.
Yeah.
Building on the other side. All right, you bruh. Got this 2x2 expandable. Oh, great. So this is where it's kind of fucked, I think. Let me see. I think this is how he did it. So he did. It's hard because the base isn't symmetrical. Yeah, I know. I think it can still be done, though. I don't think they have to be perfectly symmetrical. Do they? Because this is pretty damn close, like this. Like, I wonder if I did this. Maybe this? Build out? You know what I'm saying? I just want to see how he's doing this. He does this fucking weird. So he gets at the wall. I wonder if I can do this. He builds out 4. Like, what if I did here? What if I built out this? Like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I broke these. Did this. Oh, that doesn't work. Unless I were to just for shits and giggles make this into a foundation and just always have this here. I guess I could just for the sake of it. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of these. Do this. Then get rid of this. Thank you for getting on, Shoei. I appreciate you, by the way. And I didn't ask you to, but I appreciate you getting on to help. And then he does like this. I don't think this is far enough out. I think I should go one more. 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck. 3, 4. Is that the same thing? Maybe I have to go one more out. I don't think that would work then. Yeah, because I still have PC access right here. This is way too far. Oh, I guess it's because it's still connected, huh? That would make a lot of sense. Fucking moron. Okay. Fuck, I fucked this up. What's up, Celestial? Welcome back. Where does the large furnace go? We will see once I'm done with this, I think. Okay, so this is where it loses it. So I think this is where we build the gatehouse. And this would be the gate. Where will you build? We're going to build in the snow for sure. For sure, for sure. And I want to build on one of those really flat ice lakes, but they're just constantly fucking contested. This fucker puts a grenade at my feet. Him and his fucking grenades, dude. Yeah, I would have never guessed with a name like Snowy. Do this. The only thing is if I don't do it like the exact design that this guy did it, I don't know how to connect it. Because this is so much closer. This is what I'm kind of confused about. How he can get his so much closer than mine. Like, this is so far away from the front door. Can you tell Jared that I say hi?
Hello.
Yeah, I have zero clue how to do it on a base like this. Well, let's figure it out right now. So he likes to build it from a square foundation. So let's see how this guy does it. So he does... I just think his are a little close for my liking. He does foundation. Foundation, foundation, foundation. Destroy, destroy, destroy. And then this like half wall thing. Destroys everything except for this one. Wait, whoa, whoa. He goes so fast. Holy fuck. Yeah, you guys think I fucking build fast? You should watch this guy, dude. This guy's fucking killing me right now. So he does the 4 out. Breaks him. Okay, I already fucked it. One, two, three, 4. Break, break, break. Then he does this shit. And then he break, 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 break. And then does floor, floor. Break, break. And then this is gatehouse. So his is a little different than mine, but I think I can get away with making it different. I can copy his, I just don't want to. But then from the front he goes foundation, triangle, 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 triangle. This is TC. Break this. And then he does half wall, normal wall, roof, TC. And then he builds the frame. I feel like this is how he does it, no? Yeah, you built it fast. I'm nothing like this guy I'm watching. You guys should see what I'm watching. And then I could always come over here, put this wall down, disconnect that if I ever wanted to. Okay, so now we have one on two sides. And they're not exactly symmetrical. But I feel like they're symmetrical enough. What do you think, Snowy? What are you thinking? Also, Snowy, what do you mean by this can't get shot? I definitely feel like I can shoot this. Can I not shoot it with a bow? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I definitely can shoot through this with a bow. Or does it just not do damage with a bow? Compound bow. It's broken on this server. Oh, so normally I can't shoot through this at all. That's what you're saying. Or is it just it doesn't do damage? Correct. Okay. So I don't think I should have to do one of these on every single side. But obviously I don't know shit about Dick. What I'm kind of thinking is I probably have to do one of those on like opposite sides. And then I can just make normal external two cupboards after that point. Let's try. So I think this should be our main one. Yeah, but I don't have priv in here. Oh my god, I just barely don't. By like a fucking triangle. What if we made it on the sides instead of on that side? You shouldn't be allowed to place tool cupboard. Well, I'm just saying, like, I would still have priv because I have priv to the outside ones, right? Oh, yeah, but they would... Yeah, but you see, I'm getting privilege right here. And right here. So it's literally just one square too far. So I think what we should have to do, unfortunately, is get rid of these. And build one right here. I'm listening to Out of Body right now. You don't like this song, right?
It's alright.
You just don't like humans.
I hate people.
Oh. I loved Humans. Such a good album. You're crazy. And then it's... Oh, what is it after this part? Okay, once I have this... I think it just says 2 foundations out. Oh, it does this. Oh, yeah, it does this, then this. And then this is the cupboard. And then this is like this. Okay, let's do one over here. Go right through the other side and do the other one right here. This isn't going to be perfectly even either. But I think it's going to be more so than the other side. But I might have to do something like this. Unless I could do it right here. Is that going to be too close though? Yeah, it doesn't like this. Ugh, that sucks. One, two, three, four. Then this is foundation. I will say I'm happy I'm getting a lot of reps of this so that I can remember how to do this base once we actually make it. And again, for everybody, the whole point of doing this like frame thing is because once my tool cupboard is broken, this one will act as my new cupboard. And I want to be able to replace a cupboard in my house without having to break an external TC. Worst comes to worst and we can't figure this out, I can just make external TCs with doors on them. And if I really want to like break it, I can just break it and like make a new one if I really, really wanted to. I would like to get this to work. That would be cool. But let's see now. Oh, that's it. Okay. So that is how we do it. So now, if you guys look, it is impossible for us to place a cupboard. It will not let us unless I go outside, put this floor down, put this roof down, go back in, and that should have disconnected it, I believe. Or maybe I have to disconnect them both. That would be weird, but oh, they didn't disconnect. I should have just disconnected them both. And it's not working? It says they're both connected. Are they too close? I think what it looks like we're going to have to do just with this specific base design, I'm probably going to have to build these and then break the tool cupboards when I'm done. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see something though. So, Snowy, if I were to break these tool cupboards, right? Break these external ones. Put my tool cupboard back in. Are these still stacked? Let's see. Are these just stacked forever? Or do I have to rebuild it is my question. The fuck? It won't let me put a... Oh, because now this is fucked up. Oh, no, I can do that. Oh, now the stack is gone. So I would have to redo that every time? Oh, they're disconnected. I'm dumb as a rock. Hold on. Okay, so now break this. Okay, so I don't have to redo it. So it looks like the only downfall of doing it this way is that it looks like I am going to have to break these cupboards if this ever happens. I should probably just double these. So every time that I want to reconnect these or like get our cupboard going again, I'm going to have to go out and break those, which is a pain. But it is better than losing a base. Well, I think that's the base, guys. Oh, let's do this real quick. I always want to place in the ground, dude. See, my issue with this as well is I don't want to place these close enough to the base to where if I were to have a furnace, it would benefit and help them get out and get in, if that makes sense. I want to have a large enough courtyard to where I could put a furnace where it's not going to help somebody get, like, the furnace isn't going to help them jump in and it's not going to help them jump out. Or it's not going to, like, help them jump on my roof or something, which I'm thinking would probably be, like, right here. Probably put another one right here if I wanted to. And let's... This turret placement's actually really good too, because it'll protect the store here. Wow, well, man, is the goal now? Should I go on that server and research a couple things? I don't have like chain link fence and stuff. And, you know, I'm about to hit my 4 hours on my stream.
Build bot.
We built for like 3.5 hours. I might be able to fit one more. Like, what if I put it like right here? That shouldn't help, and I should still be able to see out. So this base can comfortably fit like... See if this... No, this one I feel like would help get out. Yeah, it would. We can fit... 4 large furnaces, it looks like. But this wouldn't help you get out either. I don't think I'm going to need this many. Make sure to save your base. Yeah. Let's get our oil. Our refinery. What else would I want out here? Water catcher would probably be on the roof. Okay, well. Looks pretty sweet. I probably am not going to need 4 of these. Do you want to get on and help me get some BPs, Woody, for like an hour?
What was that?
Do you want to get on and get some BPs for like an hour or so?
Yeah, it's not gonna be a BP wipe.
No.
Lit.
You saw the stuff about the new you saw the stuff about the new stuff for the, like, you have to research the workbench now, right?
No.
Yeah, so do you see about cooking 2.0? Have you seen anything about it?
I've heard about it, but not much. I
So
haven't really, like, seen anything.
I'll watch a video so we can all watch together. Let's do that. I won't talk during it so you can this guy with the fucking tripwire.
Travel and
Are you here, Celestial? Because you probably want to watch this too. I'm probably going to end up having to watch 2 of these. Got this base for you. But it's at your 2x2. But here we go. I will be quiet.
I'm watching.
Greetings, survivors and friends. Shadowfrax here with your latest mouthful of organic Rust content, where this week we have premium servers, workbench changes, anti-cheater efforts, and your meat on display for all to see. But first, if you haven't watched my vid from last week, I'd recommend doing so, as I covered in as much detail as possible the Cooking 2.0 patch, which will be coming next week.
We'll watch that
I
one
hate
too.
having to repeat myself, but this week there's even more stuff to show and some important changes, so open wide. Here comes the Aero Pie. Over on staging main now, bee grenades, which stack to 5 have a new model, which leaves no doubt as to the contents, and the admire animation now gives it a little shake to make sure they're ready. There are new bee swarm visuals as well, which you can observe around both natural and crafted hives. And swarm behavior has now become more complex. Further to last week, bees will now die in smoke grenade smoke, making it an effective defense, and you can set them on fire with a flamethrower, etc., which will also do the job. In addition, rat water will now destroy the nucleus inside a beehive, and beehives can be heated with heaters. Please note, the temperature percentage inside a hive just seems to be a measure of how happy it is and not how cold or hot it is. Perhaps the team could add some kind of thermostat control item in the future. Just a suggestion. The price of honey at the Bandit Scrap Exchange will be 2 instead of 1 when it's at 100% price, and bee swarms can now attack sleeping players. A lot of visual and audio effects are being added to cooking. All meats have a model now, including horse meat, finally, which I enjoy feeding to my horses. Hey, if we can be cannibals, why can't they? That's it. Eat it all up. But now also meat will show up when cooking on all platforms, including campfires, hobo barrels, barbecues and fireplaces, Even cauldrons, which looks absolutely delicious in a suspicious Mountain Dew curry kind of way. You'll also get cues on how cooking is progressing, with the meat slowly browning and an audible sizzling which stops when it's fully cooked. The new cooking bench will have its own effects too, including bread slowly rising and browning in the oven and pies doing a similar thing, with a faint bell sound when ready. And incidentally, the calories in pies have been increased from 30 to 150. There's still a week to go though, so all the facts and figures are still subject to change until then, but things are starting to shape up nicely. Now, premium servers. In an effort to combat the tiny amount of cheaters that Rust seems to have, a new premium server tag experiment is coming in, and if you haven't heard about this yet, here's how it works. Servers with the premium tag will only allow players to join whose Rust Steam inventory comes to more than $15, not including Rust itself. Basically, that includes any Rust stuff in your inventory with a value such as skins, building skin packs, Hazzy sets, etc, etc. It doesn't currently include the DLC packs like instruments, sunburn and voice props, but they are looking into this being included as well, and hopefully it will be in time for the patch. The reasoning behind this is that currently the vast majority of cheaters have Rust Steam inventories below $15, whereas the inverse is true of long-term regular players, and this isn't something that can be spoofed easily. So the idea is that this will be enough of a deterrent to keep most dodgy players out of those servers. That's the idea. I do wonder how effective this will be, and whether the threshold will have to increase in time. After all, cheaters are willing to pay to win rather than put any effort into actually being good. You only have to look at how much people spend on their insecurities in real life to get the idea. But what do you think? I saw one comment suggesting just adding a cheater tag and applying it to any non-premium servers instead. One thing I will say is that I wouldn't be surprised to see a big increase in Rust-related scams once this comes in, so, you know, don't be stupid. The premium tag is open to all server owners, vanilla and modded, and can be enabled with the convar server.premium. I did check, and there are currently no plans to allow server owners to set their own inventory value threshold, and it will be stuck at $15 for the foreseeable. Chicken coops. There are some updated visuals for the chicken stats. Eggs now take 2 minutes each to hatch, and you can't pet chickens whilst they're asleep, because even chickens need to sleep sometimes. There was also this commit, which I laughed at but forgot to show last week. Hopefully this never happens in real life, as I'd start feeling bad about eating them. Now to workbenches, and currently on the Auxo 2 branch, the new tech trees are being finalised, and one thing that needs to be said is that all the workbenches will need to be unlocked soon via the tech tree. For instance, in a tier 1, you'll be able to unlock the engineering workbench, as well as the cooking workbench and mixing table, but you're now also going to have to unlock the tier 2 workbench here, and then in the tier 2, you're going to have to unlock the tier 3. However, just today, the scrap crafting cost is being removed from workbenches 2 and 3 with an increased high qual cost instead. Needless to say, there are mixed opinions about these changes, which I won't go into, but I'd love to hear yours in the comments below. And just so you know, I did check, and there are no plans to wipe BPs with this update, as I've seen a couple of people asking about that too. Oh, but you can get 2 small boxes under the engineering bench. Just. What a time to be alive. Further to showing the new armor insert system last week, this is still yet to get another gameplay.
Yeah, we'll watch the other one for this part
too.
too.
You can no longer get armor slots on burlap shirts. It seems like it'll mostly just be actual items of upper body armor or full suits like the Hazzies and bone armor, but this and the final values for the inserts should all be sorted next week. In works in progress, there's more work on Jungle Ruins, the Boomerang, Blowpipe, Crocodile, and Tiger, including this.
Yeah, guys, they're adding a jungle biome that's going to have tigers and alligators and snakes and shit.
This commit, which I'm hoping some of my Polish viewers can help me with. What exactly is Polish eating behavior, please? And do we need to be worried? Also, tigers will be able to drag corpses if disturbed whilst having a snack. Nice. The last thing I wanted to mention, apart from asking you to like and subscribe if you're enjoying this vid, is some more efforts to thwart cheaters, which you may remember having been mentioned a while back. This is basically where a player's location isn't networked if they're hidden by terrain. Therefore, that info isn't readily available to cheaters. The feature's been in testing for a little while and is going well, it seems, and performance is still good. So, in the next phase, hopefully in time for the next patch or soon after, to quote Facepunch, rocks and cliffs will be included as part of the occlusion grid bake, which will improve the overall effectiveness of the system and help mitigate those cheaters getting that edge. There will be optimizations to the line algorithm that's used to calculate the visibility between 2 players, which should boast notable performance improvements, especially on servers with larger player counts. And for server owners, the occlusion grid generated on server startup will now be saved to a file. This results in faster subsequent startup, as loading the grid from a file takes a fraction of a second compared to the minutes it can take to generate the grid. Also, any server owner can enable this feature now with server occlusion in the startup. Could this really make an impact? Let me know if you see any improvements, won't you? Anyway, that's the bulk of the changes this week.
Okay, so we'll go watch the other one. But for everyone, I guess recap. The pies are broken. Actually, let's just watch the pie thing first before I say anything. This update's going to be huge.
Greetings, survivors.
Yeah, but now instead of getting workbenches as a default blueprint, you have to tech tree the next workbench. But they said that coming up at the moment, there is no scrap cost for a workbench, which I don't really know how I like. I feel like, unfortunately, anything that the dev team does to try to slow progression, which needs to happen, don't get me wrong, but anything that the dev team does to slow progression, unfortunately, I feel like is going to equally nerf solos in small groups. And I feel like no matter what, just because now I have to tech tree a tier 3 and it maybe costs 150 high quality instead of 100, a big group is still going to have it in relatively the same time. If I am 1 to 3 deep, but a clan is 15 deep, that clan is definitely going to get it before me, for sure, every single time. And it probably won't make a difference because they can split off into 5 groups and come back with it. So I do not mind that change at all, and I don't think Woody even knows about the 2 new workbenches that are being added, but
Nope.
he talked about them a little bit. You get them really early, so I'm not super worried about it. No team UI to nerf clans. I honestly don't know how you would nerf clans. I really don't know how. Me and Kyle kind of thought of an idea of a couple different ways to do this, that everything on the tech tree and using anything the having to craft things would cost more the more people that were in your party. But then obviously everyone would just leave their party when they had to craft things. So then I would say it would be everybody on your cupboard. And if the workbench is in that cupboard, but then I feel like people would just craft things in other places. I don't know. I feel like it'd be a deterrent. I don't know. Or maybe they would make a small base in a compound that they just had one guy that crafted everything. I really don't know, but or at least the more group you're in, or the more sleeping bags that are in the cupboard's vicinity or something, the workbench in that cupboard's vicinity, the tech tree cost more. I don't really know. Even 5% per person, I feel could be fair. I really don't know what would be the thing to it. But I think the issue right now is that big clans are just always going to be able to grind faster than you. Normally I play 16 deep, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I play tops 3. Tops 3.
And friends, well, it's been over 12 years, but it's finally happening. That's older than most Rust cheaters. I mean, players. Yes, Rust is about to become a finished game thanks to pies. This is it. This is where it all ends. Anything added after this update will just be set dressing. And you thought there was a lot of new stuff last month. Well, hold on to your crusts, because soon we're going to need a scroll bar on the F1 item spawn menu with everything extra that's being added over on the Orcs 02 branch. And where do I start? Well, next update will be the Cooking 2.01, so here's the engine that'll be driving it all, the new cooking workbench. Washing up seems optional, but here you'll be able to cook up a number of recipes, each with their own buffs, and I'm glad to report, finally, the team are embracing the world of
These
pies,
are
because
crazy.
that's mainly what you're getting, you lucky survivors. All the numbers I'm going to feed you are, dare I say it, subject to change, but Here's the lowdown. The workbench is 75 scrap to research and costs 200 frags and 100 stone to craft at a tier 1. It doesn't currently require fuel, but you can fit a small box under it, and here you can craft chicken, apple, pumpkin, hunters, fish, survivors, and pork varieties of pie. There's also a bear pie, but it's not in the recipe list at the moment. Plus, you can also currently cook chicken and bake bread loaves, and you can see the ingredients needed for each one here. As well as being food, of course, all the pies provide you with some kind of buff, and the details could well change, but here's the gist anyway. Chicken pies gives a plus 5% better genes chance for 4 minutes when planting a seed. The apple pie gives 2 minutes of 100% better night vision, and you can see the difference here with increased...
This is fucking crazy. Because I can eat this pie and then see the shine on trees and on nodes in the fucking dark. And you get a bigger pilot light. That's fucking crazy.
night sight, visibility of node sparkles, and nice bright X's on trees. Pumpkin pie gives a plus 5% chance for 5 minutes of getting double loot when picking up a collectible.
Crazy.
The hunter's pie doesn't seem to do anything right now. That could change, or it might get...
Hunter's pie, it's not in this video, but a hunter's pie gives you a significantly higher resistant to bleeds. So if I get shot like 4 times and I have a 19 bleed, if I have this pie active, I have like a 4 bleed, which is crazy.
Get taken out, we'll see. Fish pie will increase player strength whilst fishing by 50% for 5 minutes, so you'll be able to reel them in faster, and it halves the rate at which your rod snaps. Survivor's pie gives you an extra 50% yield for 5 minutes when harvesting animal and human corpses. Pork pie boosts your...
Okay, so that one's kind of crazy, but there's another one that's even crazier.
Metabolism by 200% for 5 minutes and increases your healing over time effect by
By the way, if you guys couldn't notice, these all fucking stack. I just want to point out.
3 times, just like in real life. And bear pie, which isn't in the recipe list right now, gives a digestion boost, which doubles the bonus from all gathering buffs. So you could...
Doubles the bonus from ore gathering buffs. So that means I can have a pure ore tea, eat this, and get fucking 800 sulfur from 1 sulfur node. That is fucking crazy.
Stack it with a pure ore tea, say, to increase your yield from 50 to 75%, etc., etc. See, I've been telling you for years that pies are good for you. Oh, and they're throwable, which is highly disrespectful to your food, of course, but they do a small amount of damage to the recipient. Then there's a bread loaf, which seems like it'll have its own use as a secondary ingredient. Sandwiches in the future, perhaps, but also gives plus 2 instant health, plus 30 calories, and plus 15 hydration, as well as being fishing bait. Over to the mixing table, and we get...
By the way, he doesn't say this, but bread, if you feed it to your horses, it makes them poop 50% faster. So, buff to poop base.
Some new teas now as well. 3 strengths of both warming and cooling teas, which both increase and decrease your core temperatures respectively. Plus, there are going to be combined versions of both, which also affect your minimum and maximum core temperatures. And there's also a new crafting quality tea being added, and I'll get to that in a moment. It's not in the recipe list right now, and it
Crafting quality tea.
doesn't look like
And
the other
you'll see what
are finalized
he's talking about here.
On to the world of beekeeping now, and it all starts with a natural hive, which you'll find spawning on the occasional oak tree. You can hit this a couple of times to harvest it, which also naturally angers the bees. Each sting does some damage if you get too close to the swarm, which is currently static, although hazmat will protect you fully. Still hoping they do a beekeeper skin for that. The hive will always drop some honeycomb, which can be extracted for jars of honey, and these can be sold at the bandit camp for 1 scrap each at the moment. You can eat honey for minus 15 rads and plus 60 calories, and although it's not in any recipes at the moment, interestingly, the description says it's great in tea, and I'm told it will be added to some tea recipes soon. Honeycomb will also sometimes contain a nucleus, and this can then be placed inside the next new deployable, a beehive. It's a workbench level 1 item costing 20 scrap to research and 200 wood, 50 cloth and 1 tarp to craft. As long as the bees are happy, they'll produce honeycomb, and the beehive panel shows you what the current situation is. This doesn't appear to be fully set up yet, but they prefer to be outdoors, yet they also want to be dry. So Perhaps it'll be best to keep them undercover. They're also not going to want to be too cold or presumably too hot, and the longer the nucleus is inside the hive, it will gain XP and level up, which I guess will lead to more honeycomb. This is where we're also getting a new weapon to terrorize people with, sorry, couldn't get my words out, the bee-nade. I mean, bee grenade. Bean can grenade? Sorry,
obviously this video is a week older, so they don't have the model.
With a placeholder flashbang model, and research and crafting's up in the air as of recording. When thrown, it will produce a swarm of angry bees that will chase players and attempt to sting them. Again, hazmats protect, and bees will stay away from flames like campfires and torches. But players can rid themselves of the bees either by getting wet somehow in water or by splashing themselves. Sadly, smoke grenades don't seem to do anything, although you'd think that would
smoke grenades kill them now.
Probably why it'll
by the way.
Get added. Chicken coops are here now too. For those of you who need the constant sound of clucking to drown out your crippling tinnitus, they're a default item costing 200 wood to craft, and they have a footprint of 1 foundation. Chickens will now drop eggs in the wild if a player's nearby, although they despawn quite quickly. But if you grab one, you can hatch it inside the coop. You can have up to a maximum of 4 chickens, all of which will be assigned random names, although you can name them yourself. A happy chicken is a productive chicken, so you'll need to feed them berries, apples, bread, grubs, worms, granola bars, corn, potatoes, pumpkins, or wheat. They're not picky. They'll also need water, and you can pet them to increase their love meters. They also seem to have new models that are much higher quality, and as long as you look after your needy chickens, they'll give you a steady supply of eggs. If you don't, they'll start taking damage and die, and of course, you can always kill them if you fancy some McNuggets. Food spoilage is coming in, although eggs are exempt. Food will need to be kept in a powered fridge to slow down the spoiling time, which is something you can now see in the info panel for the food, although this doesn't seem to be properly implemented yet. Horses are also going to be getting some food buffs too, apparently. A dung production bonus if you feed them bread, and a gallop speed modifier is being added to apples. Hey. Oh, hi, Grammar Horse. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Look, there's no time to explain. Get on. What?
Oh yeah, this is he just does a joke because he has this grammar horse that whenever they spell something wrong, when they add something, he rides this horse to wherever it's spelled wrong. And I guess it's like in the train they spell emergency wrong.
When you craft certain items of clothing and armor, there's a
I absolutely hate this change. My least favorite change they've done in this game in a long time. Just gonna preface it with that.
Chance that they'll have up to 3 armor slots in them, and this is where another new tea can help. The crafting quality tea can give you an extra 50% quality chance boost for 30 minutes and increase the likelihood of getting more armor slots. I haven't tested all clothing yet, but it appears to be mainly on hazmats and upper body clothing and armor, so you could wear a burlap shirt with a road sign jacket, for instance, to give yourself 6 slots. There are several types of insert coming in. They don't all have models yet, and the values are probably placeholder, but there's wood and leather, which give basic protection, metal, which is a bit better, asbestos, which should grant some protection against fire, and lead, which gives rad protection. The effects stack too, so 1 lead insert will give 5% rad protection, and 3 will give you an extra 15%. The item ownership system's going live here too, and things you craft will show your name above the info panel. This is also going to apply to things you catch with fishing traps and rods, along with items bought from vendors and dug up with metal detectors, etc, etc. Interestingly, it will also say who spawned it. For instance, if it was given by an admin, or worse. Note, there will be a convar to disable this feature, which I'll stick in the description. And streamer mode will also cover over the names for anonymity. By the way, how are you getting on with primitive mode and all the I lived in a battering ram for a week videos? According to some people, it's not primitive enough. And to them I say, have you tried the console edition? Anyway, there are some new growable crops. Firstly, wheat, which gives you wheat and can be eaten on its own or made into bread as mentioned. But also, 3 types of flowers are being added. Orchids, sunflowers and roses. You'll find all of these growing in the wild, and they can be grown at home, just like everything else. There's a vase item coming in for displaying them, which doesn't seem to be live as of recording this, but what has been added is this, a single plant pot. Costs seem to be the same as a large plant to reach, so that'll probably change. Plus, it's possible to fit 25 of them on a foundation, so I'm guessing there'll be some kind of adjustment to that too.
That absolutely has to change, because if I have a large planter that has 9 plants in it, but I can fit 25 pots in the same space as a large planter, and each pot is one thing, Doesn't feel right.
Way too much fun, surely. As mentioned last week, there's a new engineering workbench coming. It's 125 scrap to research and 500 wood, 100 frags and 50 scrap to craft at a tier 1 workbench. This is basically going to have all the electrical, plumbing, industrial and car-related stuff consolidated into it instead of in the other benches, and as a result, the path to get certain items will be different. Note where the auto turret is. Drones are getting buffed next patch. The control range is being extended to 600 meters with a max range of 750 meters, and drone health will be doubling from 100 HP to 200 HP. Last week I showed the new hoppers coming next
I lied. This is my least favorite.
patch, so watch that if you haven't already as I go over all the details there. However, in addition to that, they do also fit on both versions of the storage barrels. And I did have a couple of questions in the comments that I'll test for you now. First of all, do rugs block them? And the answer is no. And secondly, will they pull in live C4 that lands near them? And that's a no. Getting a bit hopeful there, I think. Same story with grenades. You'll have to trust me on that. I also showed triangle planters last week, and in addition to that, there's now a railroad version, and you'll now be able to reskin planters to this with the spray can if you have the DLC. And as shown last week, there were a lot of Hack Week projects being worked on, and although that's come to an end now, there's some extra footage that I can show you. Firstly, the drawbridge that would fit in a warframe, and that would work pretty much exactly like the Siege Tower ones. An extendable version was toyed with the same HP as a garage door, but if it ever gets implemented, it might just be a static length version like this. I think it'd be a great addition. Secondly, Paddy was working on some new gestures such as peace, love heart, camera frame, and also chef's kiss, which I now have the footage of. But in addition to this, he was playing around with some interactive gestures, which might be something that will get worked on in future. So please let me know what you think to these. Please leave a like and a sub if you enjoyed this vid and tell me.
I just want to say, literally one of my least favorite additions they've ever made is the hopper. The hopper works like the fucking hopper works in Minecraft. I already don't like how industrial shit works in this game. I don't like the industrial piping. It doesn't feel real. I also think, like, if you guys don't remember, not this wipe we played this month, but the one before it, I raided that guy and found that he had like a armored roof bunker, that he had a box on the outside, but on the inside of the roof, he had it so everything on the outside would pump through a funnel into his bunker. I'm like, that's fucking stupid. So now, like, if I want to get in, he has a fucking Tekkit pipe that goes through the wall and like puts all of his shit in a box and puts it in a bunker. Dumb. Stupid. Doesn't feel right. The hopper, anything within a foundation square away from it, it can suck up. It can grind up people, and it'll take all of their inventory and put it in a box, and it'll cut them up like you were to kill them with a knife. It'll do the same for bears. It'll pick up anything. It picks up stuff through chain link. It picks up things through jail cell. It picks up things through all the rugs. It picks up things through workbenches. Like, why the fuck am I playing this survival game where I'm playing as a person, but I can put down a machine that can suck things off the floor through chain link fence? What? And then it could go automatically pump down through a fucking wall? You're telling me if I kill an AK guy next to it, or if I make a trap base, it'll grind him up, keep everything in his inventory, and then pump it all the way into my armored fucking bunker? Lame. Hella lame. Hate that change. Also, what he's talking about, the armor quality T or whatever, the quality T. Now all armor is going to have the ability to spawn with 1 to 3 slots on it, and you'll get different types of plates that'll give your armor different buffs. That being better protection against fire, 3 different plates that protect against projectile protection, and 1 that protects against lead. So ultimately, you can't argue that every single update in this game is nerfing small groups and small player, like people playing by themselves. Because can you imagine going into launch site and now everybody can wear full metal because they have 2 radiation plates on their fucking metal chest pieces and their hoodies, and then projectile protection on everything else? And I'm a solo, and I'm coming up to a group of 3 that can wear metal because they can have artificial radiation protection on their metal armor, and they have more protection on it because they just put a plate on, like they're probably going to take, I bet like all of them are going to take like an extra bullet. An extra bullet when there's 4 people, 5 people, and I'm a solo. That's going to make it so hard for small groups to do anything. I also hate that upgrade is completely up to chance, because now basically I'm wasting my resources if I don't use that T first, is kind of what I get by this. But also, you have to keep in mind that if I were to craft a high quality metal chest plate and it only has 1 slot on it, it's garbage. Like, it's fucking garbage. I'm going to use it as a throwaway thing, and I'm going to try to craft a better one. Because, like, if I'm really trying to make a good kit, why the fuck am I going out in a 1-slot metal armor? Why aren't I going out in a... I can have metal armor now that has 3 fucking heat plates on it, so I can fucking, like... Oh, I guess there's no, like, warm you up plate. That's what I was thinking. But I'm like, I can have, you know, projectile protection. I can have it in the desert, which is crazy, and I can have it at launch because I can put radiation protection on it. Hella stupid. I'm actually super upset with those 2 changes. Everything else, I feel like the cooking thing is really awesome. I feel like the buffs for the pies are a little overtuned, honestly. They feel like they're a little strong. But, like, I don't know, didn't we say that about tea? And who the fuck makes tea? You know, so, like, I think if Kyle really, like, locked in and made that, like, farming base, or maybe I just did it for him, like, that would, like, work out pretty well. But, like, okay.
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea,
Chum's about to play the longest fucking shit in the world. But you guys know what I'm saying. Let's get on our server, Woody, and fucking
I can go.
piss.
Right. Extra noses pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor. Noses your Nicky way.
Oh, speaking of Chum, Cash is back, baby. Did you hear about that?
Baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me.
Oh,
See
I
me
didn't.
like my
Bro,
little
did you
baby
know?
tail
You gotta
for
watch the
your
video. It
bulgy
looks
kisses and
absurdly
lickies your
good.
neck. I hope daddy likes you. Nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Pause on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta
I need
hit
some
him
water.
with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
I think our base and our externals are gone. So I don't even think I'll have my bags outside.
Yes,
I re-
well, what
I
am I
forgot.
researching then?
Well, we're getting scrap.
We also have to get the item.
We could tech trees. I don't really have much to tech tree left. And there's probably going to be decayed stuff where we can like take a tier 3 out or whatever and tech tree. The only thing from a tier 3 I need is bolt. I have everything else. And then I need like the different stuff for the rocket launcher, like the high velocity rocket and stuff. A couple guns on the tier 2 auto turret, and like a couple tier 1 building things. But oh my god, is my shop still there? Well, my shop is still there. I wonder if there's anything in it. But it's not anyway, so I'm gonna go pee and get some water. Give me one sec.
Piss spot. Oh, that's funny. I got good with a satchel charge.
What's up?
Hello. So I was killed by a satchel, by the way.
Yeah, I was killed by a C4.
Yeah, I think we may have gotten raided.
But I think we got raided. How long did it say you were alive?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't look.
I
thought that only shows time you've actually been like not asleep though.
Oh, I didn't think about that. You're probably right. The only thing I can think of, Woody, is when we logged out for the last time, our base had like a day left on it.
Probably. Yeah.
So the only reason I knew we weren't like a raid target for people was because our base got decayed like 3 separate times, like a lot. Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
When I got back on and the whole 3rd floor was fucking gone? Like, you would think people would jump on that. So I'm kind of thinking that it is it decayed and got raided. I also need to figure out when this server wipes, because Celestial was like wipes at noon, and I thought wipe was at noon too. But when I got on last time, I got on at like 12:05, and it had been active for an hour, it said.
Oh.
So I'm doing a 12-hour on Thursday, and I think I'm going to get on at 11. It's going to be my new goal. That means I'm going to try to go to the gym that day and wake up at 9. Which is going to suck. I want to build in the snow, but I don't want to build on a snow, like an ice thing, because they're just so contested. I feel like we'll get raided so fast. But also, I feel like with our design, I don't know if we'll be able to. Is Snowy still here? If Snowy is still here, can you confirm or deny that if I'm trying to make one of those external tool cupboards, if I were to raise my foundation, would it still do the same thing? Because I don't care if like, if I like isn't like in a crazy, if I'm not in a crazy flat situation, like I can just make raised foundations and go from there.
You're just purely looking for scrap right now, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I don't really need anything else. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna hit this red barrel then. I just want to make, I'll probably set down a little base, but the goal is just to get scrap. So we can get everything researched. Maybe do this for like an hour or something. Where's the server located? Oh, I didn't think about that.
Oh, is it not like all at the same time?
Oh, yeah, wouldn't it be? It probably wouldn't matter, right? Shouldn't matter where it's located. There's like 10 people on it. I'm hearing rockets. Imagine getting on with 10 people and fucking rocket rating. How cringe.
It's off the ocean. Oh, that's at oil rig.
What is?
The explosions I'm hearing.
You just hear another one?
Yeah, that's at oil rig.
I don't know. I'm at bandit camp and I hear them pretty loud.
Huh. Yeah, I'm doing the spin check, you know?
Yeah. Hey, Celestial, how is school going? I was meaning to ask you. I was going to text you the other day and I kind of forgot to. Are you enjoying it? We can be alumni from the same school now. The safe zone. Are you gonna get a new graphics card when the next line comes out?
I tried to get a 5070 Ti on launch day. I woke up at 5:50 and I had no luck.
Really? Aren't they fucked? Didn't you hear about that?
Like, what's fucked?
Like, aren't they like having issues right now where they're like blowing up and shit?
I have not heard of that.
Amanda like got one and like it just crashes her everything every time now.
She got a 5070? Or
I think they got a 5080 or a 50. No, it was 5070. My bad. I don't think 5080, 59s are out yet, right?
The 90s are, and the 80s are either. I think they're very soon. Maybe they just happened. I don't remember.
It's good. I almost skipped Monday class.
Actually, no. I think I'm thinking of the normal 70s.
Instructor is notoriously late every class. She was 14 minutes late. What the fuck? I've never had a professor that late. I know it's still early in the semester, but I have 100% in both classes thus far. How far into the semester are we? Also, badass. Like, I don't know, regardless if it's early or not, I can't think of the last time I had 100% in a class at any point, so. 6 weeks? Holy shit. You have 100% in 6 weeks? That's fucking awesome. Have you guys taken any, like, exams or anything yet? No, that is not a, I know it's early in the semester thing. That's like you are just doing your job thing.
I kind of have a fit going on right now.
No, great.
It's a wetsuit with a black beanie.
That sounds kind of tough.
It goes kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie.
Yes. 2 exams and essays. Midterm next week. You've had exams and essays and you have 100%. Dude. What classes are they? Dude, I don't care if it's PE or fucking art or whatever. I don't know if after exams and essays I've ever had 100% at the 6 week point. I mean, I've been at the high A's, but that's pretty high, dude. For not being in school for a while, you should be very, very proud of yourself. To be fair, I always do extra credit. You should. That's not a to be fair thing. That's you're smart for taking what you're given. A lot of people don't do it, including myself. I think this, I am going back next semester. I think this semester will be a good, like, reset for me. I am worried, though. Because I know it's, like, I'm just, like, I know my motivation was really down. I'm just really hoping that, like, I have a little bit of a refresh motivation. I just know I was so burnt out before. You know, I think it's pretty high probability I'm burnt out again. I've been picking up so many shifts at work, and like two people gave up their shifts for tomorrow, and both of them text. Oh, I got shot by a fucking scientist. It scared the fuck out of me. Both people asked me if I would take them, and I felt really bad, but I didn't. That's like the first time I've said no to shifts since I got hired, and it's just like I'm really, really working on not burning myself out. But I'm also like, I'm not in school right now. I may as well just like work as hard as I can, you know? Ruby has a 580. Okay. Yeah, so Ruby does have a 580.
They did do a thing though where if you have an NVIDIA account, which I do, and it's older than I think like January of this year, you can put yourself in a special like drawing.
Oh.
So by NVIDIA themselves. So if you get picked, you'll get to buy one like from NVIDIA personally. You know what I mean?
Yeah, instead of buying it from like a third party.
Yeah, and you know reduces the chance of scalpers and stuff.
Yeah.
No, it's still full price and all that. But it's better than no card at all, I
Yeah,
guess.
for sure. Absolutely, I think this break has been much needed and good for you. I've been feeling better. I also think with this break in mind, the change in my stream schedule, I feel like is going to be really beneficial for me. I know tonight I'm going over 4 hours. But I think being able to be like, I'm getting off at midnight instead of like, I don't know, when we started last semester, I was getting off really, really late because I hadn't like even changed my initial schedule yet. So I was starting at like fucking 10 and stuff, you know? So I feel like, I think it's going to be a lot better. I love this new stream schedule of yours. W's in the chat, please. Celestial, I don't know your school schedule, but we should have our squabble downtown again before I go back. See if we can get the crew together, and I'll do maybe just like me, you, Chum, Adam, Sky. You know, Matt. Trying to think of his username, but to do that again would be really fun before I went back. Let me know when. Are Mondays good for you? Honestly, are Tuesdays good for you? You work. Yeah, you're off Tuesday, Wednesday, right? I just don't know your school schedule, but if you're off Tuesday nights, like we could always go Tuesday night because you know even if I get scheduled, I'll be off at like 10 or something, and then we could go right after. I don't even remember what time we left last time. It was earlier than that. We left at like probably like 8 or 9, huh? But we could just wait and see if I don't get scheduled on a Tuesday and then do that. because I feel like I have therapy Tuesday mornings now, and I'm doing weekly at the moment. And I would hate to be like hungover and tired for a fucking therapy appointment. That would be like a unfun combination, I feel like. Man, do I take that shift tomorrow, man? I want to go dancing though. Yeah, like I'm very much down for that. That's why we should wait until I'm not on a Tuesday so that we can get out at a decent time. But I also think we started at that bar and got hammered before we even got to somewhere where we could dance, which I guess is like the goal, but like I want to dance. Period. How's your scrap farming going, Woody?
I have 300.
Okay.
Where were you like going, by the way?
I was just like heading around to where our house was before because I also want to check our what's it called? Our shop. Because it's still there. But I was going to recycle at a gas station. Then maybe make a little crib. Probably make that of metal, honestly. We're just going to need a tool cupboard. Unless I can find one.
Workbench?
Yeah, my fault.
Oh
I don't
my
wanna
god,
have to-
I found the Great Wall.
You found the Great Wall.
The Great Wall, like yeah, the Great
Great
Wall
Wall
of
of
China.
China. What the fuck?
Someone just totally walled off this entire like beach with stone barricade, like not barricades, but like actual stone walls. Oh, there's a ladder. I'm gonna see what's up here.
Low space carrying. Ooh, tier 3 in the bottom. This could be the come up.
Whoa, why did that hurt so much? Okay, never mind.
Oh, wow. Well, I just got a tier 2 and a tier 3.
Alright, well, I guess I'll just head to you then.
Honestly, I might just throw walls on this space. Actually, no, I can't really. Chainsaw.
And
This. Need to get a little shite. Well, that's a W. Can I throw out? Don't need those tarps. Don't need these. Don't need this. Oh, like this. Fuck it. Give me that tier 3. Yoink. Yoinked, bro. Let's fucking go. That's pretty hype. So I think I'm going to stop caring about farming the road for 1 second and get a little something down. Okay, too. Oh, backpack. Fuck yeah. Huge. Oh. You guys got some goodies for me. Oh, shit. Another workbench. Metal. Well, you know, Woody, there is a surefire way to turn all this scrap into even more.
I like what you're thinking.
I don't really know much about it. Except I know a lot about it. I just heard a SAR shot running the other way.
Yeah, that's me.
You die?
No, I'm on 10 HP though.
Is that a turret?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does the server get busier after wipes? I would sure hope so, my dude.
What the fuck kind of question is that?
He just says, shut up.
Well, like, yeah, dude. I would think every fucking server in the game gets busier after a wipe. Like, he's laughing. He even knows.
The energy next wipe and I'll raid you. This guy's tough.
What's up, buddy?
Yo. I'm
That
down.
sounded good.
Okay, I'm good. Oh no. Oh, he's fine. He was like, he had like the Family Guy death pose, you know?
Family good.
Well, that's a lot of stuff. Don't mind if I do.
I have gathered lots of items. What server pop? I don't know. Probably like 15.
It was 10 when we joined.
At least 12. Or at most 12.
Anyways, rate the fit.
I fuck with it.
And look at this. I got this. And I also got this.
You have 2 Iokas?
Akimbo Iokas. That's how I ride. Whoo! I never used one of these yet. Oh, check this out.
Oh.
My bow is just red. Oh, green card max.
Oh.
Oh!
Are you gonna splooge?
Already did it.
So how much scrap do you have?
300. Plus I have a couple more recyclables.
I have like 1,000.
Let's go.
Honestly, we could always like research what we need to research on
I mean,
me.
we could always
and then
just start gambling.
I'd rather. Would he?
Ooh, look at this spot. Would you expect this if you like walk through that door?
No.
Oh, would you expect this?
That doesn't look very
Was I
manageable.
obvious?
No, it wasn't super obvious.
Oh, my knee was kind of poking down.
You have a lot more stuff to recycle?
A little bit. I got let's see, some tarp, a sign,
Why are you-
rope, fuse.
Why do you care about that
flamer.
stuff? About tarps and signs and shit.
Well, I mean, it saved me the tarps because I
That's
shredded
right.
them earlier and made bandages.
Okay, well, I'm gonna build a little shitter where our house was. Let's see what's still here. Our front door's still here. Our back door is gone, but our front door has 32 hours on it, and it didn't get raided.
There's
And
the
there's
loot.
stuff in here. Yeah.
Big. Oh yeah, that's a lot of loot.
What's up, chum?
Come.
Oh, it's in my backpack. I was freaking out. You have a lot of metal?
Yeah, I got 1,700.
I need it.
All right, we are still recycling. Almost done.
How much scrap are you gonna have?
Just over 600.
Okay, I have like 1,100.
Scammed. All right, I'm done.
That was incorrect. According to Google, wipe is at 11 a.m. Okay. In your defense, I thought it was at noon as well. Okay. What do you want? Slush'll knew it.
Max, you have a visitor outside.
Yeah, it's you, bro.
No, it's not me. Look.
You think you're so funny, huh?
you're laughing though.
It is a little funny. Okay, I need to
get back up
research
the
chain
whip.
link, but I think that the whip, he says, I think that is a tier 1. Okay, chain link fence researched. I guess we kind of need.
All right, salvage hammer researched. Metal pickaxe researched.
Oh my god, please don't.
Salvage sword.
I'd be killing you, bro.
Reinforced wooden shield researched.
Yep.
All right, what should I be going for? Because I have to start at the very top of the tech trees on
Well,
everything. The
I
only
feel
thing
like-
I have is pistol bullets and med.
I should
That's
probably
all I have.
get everything I need before you do, right?
Yeah, go fuck yourself, kid. Take all my scrap and die.
All right. Well, I need a lot to get the auto turret and high external wall. And we actually are going to need a lot. Fuck. Okay, I have 1,400. So I definitely want to get auto turret. And we're going to have to use electric furnaces here too, because being in the snow and shit. Okay, let's try to work down the auto turret here. It's probably going to kill all my scrap though. Okay, we got auto turret. Oh, there are flashbangs?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
When did they get added?
A while ago. Even I knew that.
Even
Pretty OP.
I knew that. Okay, well, I'm out. But I researched auto turret. And I got large battery. And I got all the chain link stuff. And a little more electrical stuff that I needed. So now we need to tech tree down to high velocity rocket. And on tier 3, oh, I need HM, LMG, and I need bolt. And if I want, you know, the double door, I guess. Can I make, well, we don't have any gunpowder or anything. I was going to say, can I make us any guns, but.
So it sounds like we're going to be on for quite a minute.
Honestly, if we did one more of those runs and then had a good gambling run.
So
oh, they blew up my front door.
Start drinking. That's what.
Oh, I'll drink. I'll drink if you drink. Our shop.
I mean, I guess.
What? Shop raided.
Oh. Like how they blew the front door and then just went through the roof.
I know. There's some metal though.
There's Joe's. We're stacked. I'll be right back.
All right, guys. I was actively not pointing this out on purpose, but I guess if Woody's going to drink, I'll point it out. We do have 2 more drinking redemptions and have brought the price down of some of the other drinking redemptions. We do now have wild beer and gnarly beer, which are kind of what they sound like. We have a 10% beer or anything above. I think it's everything above a 6% beer and anything above a 10% beer. And then we brought gnarly shot down, and I think I brought normal beer down as well. With great power becomes great responsibility. You have to chug the gnarly beer. You have to chug the gnarly beer, and you have to chug the wild beer. You sure do. So gnarly beer will now be the highest, but I have to go pee.
Wow, he makes himself a bed. That's crazy.
Okay, we have a new sous chef from another IHOP location who's OP. He's fast, and his food presentation looks and seems good. He's a big boy. That is actually really good news because the sous chef was fucking horrid.
Tell me about it.
That's kind of awesome. But yeah, guys, 3 new alcohol redemptions. And all have to be chugged. But I brought down. I should honestly probably bring down shot, but I made the time in betweens longer because now that I'm adding more alcohol things, I kind of like it kind of clicked in my head that like all these can be redeemed at once. And I'm like, I should probably be careful. Celestial, I talked to somebody from Sutter because we went there the other day, and we were talking to him about the money they make, and he was telling me, and it's super comparable to LO. So you should just come over here. Oh, jeez. Well.
Oh, jeez.
Celestial redeemed a Slam and Gnarly beer. And in celebration, I hadn't told anybody about it because I honestly had forgotten that I did it until right now. But, are you just collecting the other way?
Yeah.
We,
Feeding my horse mushrooms.
Today I went and got 2 new bottles of tequila and a pack of 8% beers and a pack of 11% beers. And the 11% beers are a stout. And if people don't know what a stout is, the best way to compare it, I could say, is stout is like Guinness. So it's kind of like chocolatey and a little thicker. It's actually really good. I've had it before. It's called Dragon's Milk. But it is kind of gnarly. You told me to leave them on? Yeah, I wanted to leave them on because they were... Oh, there's a mini over here, Woody.
Oh.
No, like,
This could be perfect practice for me.
actually, yeah, I could. It's just up the street, like outside water treatment. Dude, I like... My eye hurts so bad the last 2 days. Like... And it's
Cancer.
like really watering. But I've been looking at... I was like wondering if it was like I was getting pink eye or something, but... I was feeling this way last night. It felt kind of puffy and like it kind of hurt. It's not like stinging. It like feels like I got like punched in the eye. But like today, it just felt more like that. It's just been watering. But I looked at it. It's not red and my eye's not swollen. So, no tea, no shade, but women typically move more than men. Oh, no, for sure. But like the more and more I thought about it, I looked at the pricing at Sutter to LO. Oh my God. Thank you, chum. That scared the fuck out of me.
Oh.
The allergies, everything's in bloom right now. Yeah, but I take medicine for allergies. I do take medicine for allergies, so that could be it. But like, I don't know. I feel like I would leave if me and Marissa were to go to LO for dinner, and obviously I didn't work there, and I were just to get like a normal, like, you know, maybe a drink a piece. You know, we get like 2 or 3 appetizers and then like our entrees. It'd probably be about the same, and especially because like at Sutter we get like she got like a cod dish, I got a New York steak, which were like the same prices that they are at LO, and oysters and calamari and prawns. And I think it was like 160 because Marissa only got one glass of wine and I didn't get anything. I think it was like 160, 150. And that's probably what you'd spend at LO because our New York's the same price. So like that. You think I'd be a good fit at LO? Honestly, yeah, absolutely. I feel like you would do perfect because they're looking for people like you, like that are a little more like service forward. I know they've had a lot of issues with people not being service forward, but that's why I'm saying you're so good under the hood about that kind of stuff. If you want me to be brutally honest, I feel like the reason I think you'd be great at Sutter is because I feel like you would be a perfect fit at Sutter. I feel like the crowd is a little more wild, and the vibe I get from the crowd whenever I've gone to Sutter, it feels like they go there to work and they leave, you know?
Oh my god.
But like, I do not think you wouldn't be. I think you'd be a good fit at both. Obviously, I want you to work with me, but realistically, I feel like your personality, you'd probably enjoy Sutter Steakhouse more. Personally, are you gonna want to separate counters from the gnarly beer to wild beer? Oh, Dizzy, can we get some exclamation point Dizzies in the chat, please? Dizzy just thinks about shit I would never have fucking thought of. Yes. Yes, I do. And that is a great fucking idea. Here at the fucking Dizzy Show, I'm your host, Bearbot. Fuck, dude. Here's our beer. Dragon's Milk. If I made enough for stream, Dizzy would be getting a stipend. And that is no question. I wish that you guys could get on right when wipe happens, because we could get a heli from the road and go up to the snow.
True.
I'd be hyped to have a heli. I keep forgetting to put a trash bag in here after I took the trash out. Dragons come, delicious. To say the least, I suppose. But we poured our stout. I've never chugged a stout. Since I've been going to therapy and like this overall eating less and drinking less, my nausea has been much better, and I feel a lot more confident about us going downtown over this last like couple months. Felt a lot better about it. Just letting you know. Oh, give me that fucking big cock. Can we have full face cam for the chugging? Yeah, of course. Let it settle for like 2 seconds. This is going to be kind of intense, I bet. Woody, it's like we get to do the best part about Russ without any interruptions. It means you'll eat with me this time. I feel so bad. Yes, I will eat with you this time. Maybe I'll eat you this time. On God, Bazinga.
W Riz.
W Riz. Chat clip that. Oh, and I'll tell you too, Woody, if you're ever in stream. There is a command, !marker or !mark. That'll mark my VOD. If I ask anyone for that. Because I prefer marks over clips. So I can go back and edit it up. So I can post it to social medias. Unless something's hella funny and we want like a clip of it for like the channel. That's different, but now everyone can do that, so I really want to make a channel preview video. I want to do a channel preview video, and it's definitely going to have us gambling in it for sure. Okay, are we ready? The spear's probably going to be gnarly. No pun intended. I feel like there has to be, and there should be a way to not have like all of them able to be redeemed at the same time. Because if I get wild beer, slam a beer, gnarly shot all at the same time and I'm already drunk, I will throw up on stream.
That's good content.
You're right. Dude, have you seen that guy that like does like he'll be like playing this game and I have to chug, I'll send you a video. It's like I have to finish 24 White Claws in an hour or something. And he literally just shotguns like 24, throws up at like 15, like in a trash right below him. And then like keeps going.
Yeah, I have seen that.
And he did one where he's like, every time I don't get a dub in Fortnite, I like shotgun a fucking White Claw.
My hero, honestly.
Honestly, I wish I had the dedication. Well, I don't actually, but like, wouldn't it be cool to have the dedication? Be like, I'm gonna puke. I puked, and then I'm gonna keep going. That's pretty OP. I don't support that. For anyone who wants to do that, don't do it. But kind of a W. Okay, here we go. I'll take a little sip first. I want to try it. Oh my god, this is gonna hurt. It's pretty good. It's just intense. It's going to be a lot of my little belly. Oh my god, and Chumness redeemed handstand push-ups. That's so fucked up.
I've never tried a handstand before. I have done it underwater, though. Hot.
Give me 1 second. That'll do it. Yeah, thanks, Chum. I appreciate you. I'm listening to My Chemical Romance. Back with the Voss water. I've actually had this bottle for a while, and I just keep refilling it because I think like my tism brain likes to like drink out of a bottle, so I can like see the water going away. It makes me feel like I'm drinking more water. There's a little insight in Bearbot's brain for you.
So you should be hitting the red barrels for the heli.
I am.
Okay, because I'm so mad. I found so many red barrels, and then you said we found that heli, and I've found 3 since then.
Oh, I have 50 low grade. On the way home, I'm definitely going to be able to fly it home.
Ooh, some just exploded.
That was a satchel.
Huh.
Imagine being 2 days for wipes over and your fucking satchel rating. What a dweeb. Us going around with crossbows hitting barrels.
Alright, I did a big run. I'm bringing home just under 400 scrap.
Are you recycling?
Yep. That water treatment.
Okay. I'm going to recycle the satellite dish.
The horse has pooped. PETA.
Guys, I really like My Chemical Romance. It's not good. I'm having
My
like
Chemical Romance.
I'm having a late My Chemical Romance phase.
Dude, same. I did too.
Okay, what did you do? What do you mean, what did I do? Oh, I did a gnarly beer. If that's what you're asking. Dude, you know what I'm listening to a lot of, Woody? Is fucking Blur.
Really?
I'm listening to a lot of Blur because I'm like waiting for more Gorillaz music. And I'm like, fuck, bro. Like, I'm just waiting around for fucking Gorillaz. And then I'm like, oh, yeah, he's got like 9 more Gorillaz albums under a different name. So I like went and I've been listening to Blur, and it literally sounds just like fucking Gorillaz. What do you use YouTube music or something? I thought you used something weird, right? Look up Ghost Ship by Blur and tell me it doesn't just sound like a fucking Gorillaz song.
Ghost Ship.
Hamry, I love you. Thank God Hamry's here. My life can be good again. Okay, while we're recycling, I'll do my handstand push-ups. Oh my God, that beer hit my stomach like a cock. Guys, I know I always say this, but these streams where I can just like, you know, we don't have the highest viewer count that we, like, not our peak of the week, but we can like just sit and chat with each other is so nice. And like everyone's being active. It's like one of my favorite times. Hey, your life is great without me. No, it's not. It's not.
We do not have a minicopter. Oh, he's doing the thing.
Oh, we are here.
Welcome back.
Did I ever tell you how much I love AJR? I have a love-hate relationship with AJR. I like their sound, and their songs drive me nuts at times. I think Bang 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 was so much fun when it came out, and now I hate it more than anything. And but like this song is really good. I have a song by AJR that unironically every time I listen to it, it makes me cry. It is such a good song. It's called Call My Dad. Absolutely love that song. It's a beautiful song. I like their sound. I don't like their songs, if that makes sense. I like Karma. I like Drama. Drama's good too. Subject drinks command to reflect the new count. Dizzy, goated as always. How would you say that felt? Like shit. The last 2 days I've done 2 workouts. And today I did 2 workouts. Yesterday I did 2 workouts. Obviously, Chum, you were there for one of them today. And I slammed a fucking beer and I'm sore from shoulders yesterday. So how do you think I'm doing? Oh, Plastic Beach just came on. Let's go. What's your favorite Gorillaz album, Woody?
I don't know. Actually, I've kind of been fucking with the new one.
Cracker Island?
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of people didn't like Cracker Island. I liked Cracker Island a lot, actually. I think the Now Now is definitely my favorite, though.
Oh yeah, true.
I love the Now Now. And
Forgetting about that one.
Idaho will always be my favorite.
I remember they played Idaho for the very first time on that concert that I went to.
You know that's why it's my favorite, right?
Real?
Yeah, bro. It's my favorite song ever because, like, period. Not just Gorilla song. I always tell people that's my favorite song because you're the reason I heard it for the first time, and it was like that connection with like one of my best friends, and then like also just like a really like heartfelt, beautiful song. And it just ended up being my favorite. It was like one of my most listened to songs, like, period, ever on Spotify. It's because you showed it to me.
I remember the lyrics were different too when he sang it. Like,
oh, really?
Live. Uh-huh. I think he does that a lot though. But
yeah,
I don't know
he
if it was
does.
because they were still kind of making the lyrics, or if he just decided he didn't like those ones, or what.
At my concert that I went to, it was the first time that he ever sang Skinny Ape. And the lyrics were different too. Also have something to run by you. Well, if you want to run it by me in here, you're more than welcome to. If not, you're welcome to DM me. I also love World's Smallest Violin. Their sound is honestly what I wish more music was like, but I don't really like the words. Bud Like, I love Bud Like You.
Flimsy Steve.
I like their sound a lot. I don't know. If their lyrics were different, maybe it would change my mind. Their sound is fun, but I don't know if I'd call it good. I don't know if that makes sense. But I really like. I think the sound is a lot of fun, and it's good at parties. It's good if you're trying to get the vibes up. But if we're talking about just like good music, like one of the best, I think Damon Albarn is the best musician of our generation. But if we're talking just like a good sound, good lyrics, good everything, I really like System of a Down. I think they have great lyrics. I think they have great sound. I think they do everything really well. I will always pound sand. Maybe I'm a little biased, but Damon Albarn I think is the best everything. Best vocals, best sound, best lyrics, best. I love Damon Albarn so much. I brought the heli home, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up?
Yo.
Wow, we have a lot of high qual. I'm a weirdo who likes Living Tombstone, other video game songs. So I'm always excited to hear for new music that reminds me of that. It kind of reminds me of that. I will tell you right now, Hamry, I love the Living Tombstone. I have Living Tombstone music on like my normal playlist. I had never heard Ordinary Life until this year. And let me just, like this year being 2025. And let me just tell you, it is one of my favorite songs, period. I fucking love Ordinary Life right now. That song is so fucking good.
You know, it's cool for me because I watched the anime that they got that tune from.
Ordinary Life?
Before they did that, yeah.
I didn't know it was from an anime.
Yeah, it's called Nichijou. It's very good. Nichijou just means ordinary life, too.
Oh, that's kind of fun. Nim, what's up? No, that's one of the best songs. Yeah, no, hella good.
Very funny. It's only one season as well.
Okay, so I think I'm just going to tech tree. Should I tech tree large furnace and high external wall and stuff right now? Is that what I should do my next one on?
Let's see. What are you missing?
So if we're if we're including large furnace, water catcher, like large water catcher, oil refinery, and high external wall, if we're including them, those four, then I have to go through the main tech tree. I have to go through catapult, flamethrower, muzzle boost, custom SMG, smoke grenade, propane explosive bomb, because I want extended magazine. I want gas compression overdrive. But then I have to go through hollow sight, and once I get hollow sight, I can get high velocity rocket. So basically,
Why do we want high velocity rocket?
for Bradley and for, I guess mainly for Bradley and for auto turrets.
I
want
we
high-
use incendiary for. I guess they're in the same tier though.
Yeah, but I could get them both. Yeah. Discord is also one of my favorites. I love Discord. Even though it's I used to be a big MLP guy. Fun fact, maybe because that beer hit me like a brick, and I'm telling you guys, but I used to be a brony really hard until they started like wanting to fuck kids, and I'm like, okay, maybe I'm not a brony anymore. I would say Sod is really good. Every song I hear with them, I fuck with heavy. It's very rare for me. Same with Tyler. Really every song. I haven't listened to a lot of Tyler, but every Tyler song I listen to, I really enjoy. But yeah, every song by System of a Down is fucking good. This is an ordinary life. Or I set 500 aside. I use what I have right now, and then we gamble the rest.
Hell yeah.
Dude,
I also
catapult.
like how at the very bottom of tier 2 is just the tornado. Or torpedo, not tornado. It's like, this is the most advanced thing.
Dude, torpedo OP, bro. Actually, I'm not fucking with you. Torpedo's OP, bro. Like hella OP. Let's go, by the way.
Okay.
Well, I started playing this for you, Henry. Yeah, no, torpedo, bro. Like, it's like 4 torpedoes or like 5 or 6 torpedoes to break a stone wall. And they splash. And they're 60 gunpowder.
But your target has to be on the water, and you have to have a sub.
Yeah, you have to have a sub. And you, like, but if you're attacking a water base, it's like 60 gunpowder rockets, dude. So I guess just like want to make out with you. Well, I thought we were gonna fuck. Oops, I fucked up. And this song, I actually really like the lyrics too. And the music video is cute as fuck.
I know, I remember when he came out with this song, I heard it, I was like, wait, is that the fucking Nichijou song?
I need to watch more animes, bro.
It's a comedy and nothing is serious.
Good. Gives me a god complex, and I ascend every time. What, this song? For making out with me? I'm confused. Yes. I tell him money talks. Both is God. Good. Oh shit. Drunk too. I would like to add a second shout out command without the clip attached. My reasoning is I feel like shout out should be done early in the raid. So if I can do a shout out without the clip at the end. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, Dizzy. So like as soon as they raid, you can do a shout out and then we can do like a clip later, basically. What you're saying? This is my spot, so.
Mine.
Touch me, bite us, make me part of your design. Ah, he came on me.
Huh?
Fuck you. Double. Oh, he busted. Why you? What'd you have? Did you have 11?
I had the 13.
That's a crazy double.
Wow, look at that hand. That's a crazy hand. Fuck.
Bummer.
Yeah,
Not much you could have done, yeah.
Fucking pocket twos.
Fuck. Yeesh. Bust. Let's go. What do you mean about backup, baby? Oh, fuck me. Let's go.
No, you win anyway, so I'll play it. Oh, safe.
just pass me by. Oh man, Woody.
I'm gonna need a small loan soon.
No, you're not.
Double.
Ooh, that's a good double. Bust. Fuck. Hype double. Oh my god, the Applejack fucking fan art. That's crazy. Hammer to send me Applejack fan art.
Are you a believer?
Yeah. Oh, I double here. He's gonna get a face.
Fuck.
Oh my god, I doubled. I'm locked in, chatters. Yeesh. Yeah, I had to. Ah.
God damn it.
I think I have to hit, and you do too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep. There was no winning that one.
No, there wasn't.
Well, my last 30.
Let's get it, baby. Standing on this shit.
I tried to double down it. There we go.
You didn't have any more?
No.
Double.
Double that. Oh.
No. Fuck.
Hey, Max, any money?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, sir. All right, all in. Let's do it.
Okay.
Oh, that was a yoke. Did you go all in?
Yep, and he busted.
All
I
right.
just made 400.
All right, now it's my turn to go all in. Max bet.
Double. Fuck.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
No. Hey, Max, any money?
Okay, let me double this real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm so fucked.
Oh, you're fucked.
I have to
You
stand,
have
dude.
16 on an ace.
I know. Yep. Well,
Yeah.
time to farm.
Don't worry, I got this. I got this. I got this. Oh fuck! I don't know. Wait, no. Wait.
Are you crashing out?
Hold on. No. Come here. I saw some. Hold
You're gonna hit a barrel or something?
on. There's a sign in here. I have my rock.
Add the no clip to the raid steps so that it's actually done automatically. Dizzy, I trust you literally with my firstborn child, so you can do whatever you'd like. I'm going over to Radtown.
I actually haven't been there yet.
I haven't either.
Like, I remember we tried to go there in the last swipe, and we got gunned down right before we got to it. So this will be my first time seeing Radtown since fucking Legacy.
Oh my god, fucking hell, that scared me so bad. Oh my god, he shot me from so far. Oh man, there's so many here though. I need to go for this. Oh, I needed that stem. The mix-up studio too? Okay. We can work on it together. I hate the industrial stuff, dude. I actually really don't like it at all. I feel like this is... me and Kyle were kind of talking. They should have like a industrial game mode where it has all that stuff. I just feel like a lot of that shit, like the hoppers and stuff, like don't belong in this game, bro. Oh my god. Thank god some peak just came on. This is the worst team I have ever played with in my life.
When we finally get on the point, everyone dies.
The remake fire.
They did a remake?
Oh my god, you haven't heard it? Oh dude, it's
Nope.
fire.
Did they add like new characters and stuff? Or
Yeah,
is it, just the
it was
exact
for
same
Overwatch 2.
stuff? Oh.
God, Woody, go listen to that. There's a diesel here. There's also a refinery in here.
There's a lot of barrels.
Man, the amount of fights we had here, Wood Boy. I feel like I'm playing fucking DayZ, bro. Well, it seems very mid.
There's like a lot of barrels.
Not any on my side, bro.
Really? There's tons on my end.
I'd pick Mercy. I know you would, Pookie. My pocket pussy Mercy.
Should have been Mercy. Hi. Did you go upstairs?
Oh yeah, don't go through that. I think you get hella rads in this.
Well, I
Oh.
I am totally fine. No recycler?
There's a recycler, yeah.
Oh.
Dude, we're so ass at this game. I'm literally just completing the BPs 2 wipes in. Sorry I don't put my fucking dick and balls into this game. This guy's got mounted fucking crossbows on his face.
The ballistas.
Yeah. What the fuck was this guy thinking? He's got half a compound.
Yeah, I think he wanted to do the big walls, but they couldn't because of the hill and also the road.
Yeah, but why are you building your base next to the road then if you're trying to do a big wall?
Great question.
What is going on here? Nim, what are you doing tomorrow? You want to go to the gym with me? Ooh. Oh! Man, I don't really need this stuff, but that would have been quite the find. Any other time.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Farmer Joe over here, dude.
Oh, yeah, there's no way you're getting in here. There's so many turrets. Dude, I'm surprised. What the fuck did I just get on my screen? I'm surprised they didn't, nerf compound bow turrets this update.
Alright, well, I got almost 200 more scrap to go gamble.
I don't have, like, any. Nothing on this fucking road.
Alright, I'm gonna start gambling.
Another heli.
I'm on my way to you.
Oops. Well, I gotta research fridge too. Fridge is like actually hella important now.
Yeah. And it needs to be powered too.
Yeah. I kind of like that because it makes it so people have to like farm for like hunt and shit, you know.
If you cook a food, does it like increase the spoil?
Yes.
Like, does it reset it or does it make a whole new one? And when
I think it makes a new one. I think
Like,
it's
let's say
24
you
hours.
have 1 minute left on raw food, and like the normal raw food, you know, when you first get it, is at like 6 hours or something. Will they both go to the same timer when you cook it?
I don't know, buddy. I don't bet all that.
Alright, we can put like up there.
It's like to the left of the fork that you're coming up on.
Oh, yep, I see it. Your
Deep cleaning my room and GPing to Ross tomorrow. What the fuck does GP? Oh, going to Ross? I hope that is a misspell. I'll go to Ross with you.
give me the fuel that you have.
Oh, I got a lot in the middle of the road. Gotta get shit to Outpost. I'll keep collecting the road and come back to you. Bicycle. Let's go, chat.
Oh, it's right in front of an auto turret.
Oh, guy hitting a fucking guy chainsawing. What's up, dude? What's up, brother?
Where?
I'm just hitting barrels.
Are we killing
Getting
him?
scrap for next wipe. I only have a crossbow. Nah, I think he's nice. I only have a mace, brother. And a crossbow. How are you? All right, good luck, brother. Yeah, he's probably gonna shoot you.
What's up? What's up? So also the heli's at 75 HP, so we should get a hammer and heal that.
You're hitting a tree? Oh, you're making a hammer.
Yeah, I need a hammer. Oh, he's shooting me! I'm dead.
Hey, that was my buddy, bro. We're just trying to get stuff for next wipe. You can take our heli if you'd like. Can I take his stuff? I killed him. With a jackhammer. He's loaded. He's loaded.
Oh,
He's
bro,
so
fly to me.
loaded.
Fly back home. Fly back home. Get the shit and fly home. Oh my god.
Fuck you, little bitch.
Did you get my scrap?
Fuck.
Yeah, I had like 200 on me.
Oh, he grabbed it.
Alright, never mind then.
Get fucked, pussy. I'm out. Fuck them bitches. I'm the fucking jackhammer god, bro. Oh my god, Dizzy, do we remember what stream that I jackhammered that guy in the face? Because I want to add that to this one, and then I'll put it on a clip.
Heli's fucking someone up at the ice.
Oh fuck, I gotta put my gun away. I'm like going right to that. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I see that.
Dude, what if we just flew around the attack heli? Like, you know, with no weapons or anything so it doesn't shoot us, but we're just flying around with it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could.
Dude, what if we make grenades? Does it, like, get angry at grenades?
Yeah, I don't know the answer to that.
just run around dropping nades on whoever it's fighting.
Woody, I just jackhammered at a full MP5 guy in the face. That was sick. Bro, did you see his inventory on my stream?
Yeah.
Well, you ready to go recycle? Cycle time.
Oh. I'm reading on the Rust wiki. And it says that for clothing, don't have more than 3 items on you.
That cannot be true. I don't think that's true. I really don't know if that's true, bro.
Also, it only says don't have any ranged weapons on you. It doesn't say grenades. But it also doesn't say that it excludes bows, so. Alright, so what are we doing? Where are we going?
I'm recycling.
Okay.
I put all the scrap I got back away. That was awesome. Can somebody mark that?
Let me break it down for you, Mark.
Let me break it down for you, Mark.
Oh yeah, I gotta go fly the helicopter. I did land it right next to you though. That was pretty cool, right?
Yeah, you did. I don't remember what stream it was, but I do remember it. It
Oh, we have
been...
2 helicopters.
Yeah, because I just brought one home and then I killed that guy and got it home.
So let's see, this one, yeah, this is the one that's 75. So let me like fix.
Yeah,
that.
definitely take the other one.
Yeah, fuck it, fix both over here.
So what do you want to research? Probably all the bullets and med stick is probably the only things you really need right now.
Yeah, I only have, I do have med stick and pistol bullet. I don't have 5.56 though.
What else do you want? I mean, maybe armor?
Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe armors. Basically, man, my voice is dying. I don't know. Basically, get everything you need, and then I'll just kind of wing it from there, I guess.
I'm drinking another beer, and it's a good one.
Are you still at the gas station?
Yeah. Recycling. That sounded good. That sounded even better.
Hey, made it to the gas station.
Can somebody mark that one too, please? Honestly, let me break it down for you, Mark. Good job, Woody.
Thank you. I made a little like area of denial for our enemies that are approaching.
Is there a point in me researching heavy plate armor? I don't really think so.
No. Unless it's to get to something else, no.
Okay, well, I'll go for high velocity and gas compression overdrive for... Okay, I'm a little off incendiary. Let me just... Like, barely off incendiary. Okay, so... The other... Oh, I'll research SAM site ammo, too. The rest of the stuff on the tier 2 is fairly optional. I would like high caliber revolver, but it's not a necessity. I would like homing missile, but it's not a necessity. I would really like to get a large furnace, large water catcher, small oil refinery, and high external wall.
Honestly, just give me enough to do 556, and that's really all I need.
Do you want us to go do that? And we can do it together?
Yeah,
or we can go together?
556.
I could honestly just craft you one.
Oh yeah, there's one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's way down there on the tree. I'll be here for a while. If we're
I have
going
scrap
straight
below
down
you.
the
Let's
tree.
go gambling. Let's go gambling. But I want to go piss.
Alright, I'll bring fuel for the heli. I got this.
Okay.
Can I get a pit spot in chat, please? Thank you.
Okay.
Alright. Hop in, loser. Just, be prepared to bail at any given time.
I like barely use the air, like the WASDA, and I just pretty much use my mouse. I just use WASDA for sharp turns. Whoa.
What?
You nosed down pretty quick there.
I know.
Oh, that base to our left is rated. Is it? I don't know. Clearly you don't know what you're doing, Woody.
What are you talking about?
You're pulling off pretty early.
A little bit. Hold on, hold on. Wait, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're not fine.
If it hits the wall too hard, I get kicked out, so.
Oh, it's got 73. You don't happen to have a hammer on you, do you?
I do not.
Oh. I made it.
lost it all.
Already?
Yeah, my fault. Where you at?
I'm up here. Look at that!
Let's go.
Boom!
That's my guy, dude.
Alright, we have 9 fuel left.
Yeah,
We
that's
cannot
enough.
make it home. I do have scrap on me though.
Meow, 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 meow.
There we go.
I did not mean to do that.
I was wondering what you were doing there. Alright, let's see. Let's do 25 at a time. Damn.
He's got a bad hand. Oh man, you have to assume that he's gonna hit a fucking face. Oh, oh
Nah.
my God, let's go. We both have the same scrap.
And I was about to say. Double.
Ah, fuck. Ah,
Ooh.
fuck. I should have fucking hit, but I don't have the heart. It's you.
Oh. Dude, I swear I press it and
I know,
just
it's
doesn't
a little
work.
fucked up. It does the same thing with me. I assume he has a face.
Damn.
Yep. You're a double or nothing McGee, bro.
Of course.
Oh, hello. That's a stand.
Ooh.
I low-key feel like you should stand.
I can't help but notice, but I'm losing it all.
Yeah, well. What the cuck?
Bad hands, man.
That's a double.
Surely this one wins, right?
Yeah.
Dude,
Oh, let's go, Chatters. That's a dub for Woody.
Yo, look at my scrap! Look at my scrap!
Look at mine.
Oh!
Oh, let's go, baby. Okay.
Double!
Woody got it, at least.
Wow. Look at that little sound it makes.
Double. Fuck me.
Damn. What happened to your scrap? You
I
had so
lost
much
it.
more. Oh!
I lock in here.
Oh!
I'm at 38. Stop playing with me.
So we should save enough to buy gas, right?
I don't guess.
To get home?
No. Wow. I'm out.
I'm glad I didn't double that one. See, how much is it to buy gas?
No, we don't need gas, bro. Trust. Big trust. Put the gas in the tank. Trust.
Oh, you're saying we should just fly right now?
Yeah, trust.
It's only 13 scrap for
Trust.
20.
13 scrap for 20. 20
That's-
what? 20 crude?
Yeah, no,
Low grade?
yeah, low grade. 'Cause we're not making it, so play 2 of them. Okay. Alright, this will get us home for sure. Well, the amount of gas will get us home. Your pilot is another question. Where are you?
I'm
Over here.
hanging out.
Oh, we also need to heal this thing like ASAP.
Just don't crash. Good start.
I'm finding my way.
Micro adjustments, Woody. Like hella micro adjustments. I think your sensitivity is too gnarly for this. Wait, can you
No.
drop me? Nah, actually, I'll run over here. What
We're a
are
little
we
bit
doing?
nifty.
What are we doing? What
I got us home. I thought we'd go a little bit further.
Well,
Not gonna
yeah.
lie to ya.
It's all right. We lock in here. Wait, we made it home.
Yeah, we're home. Oh, here's your backpack.
Dizzy, can you cook that too? Or mark it?
Here we are. All right. We need to find another heli.
I found 2 on my run to the supermarket.
See, I'm good at getting us in the air. It's just I have a little, rocky start when I try to go down.
So you're good at going up, but once you do anything else, you're fucked.
Yeah, I can go up and I can stay up, but the down part is a little off.
Oh, I love that garage door.
This one?
Mm-hmm. These guys
Why do you
were
love
bricks, dude. It's pretty. Anime girl. Oh.
Loser. Oh, there's a turret. I think it's probably out.
Yeah, it's not making noise.
I confirmed it's out.
What's that? S-cast? Oh, I can't hit it.
Oh, I remember these guys. These were the guys that could roof cape us from their thing up here.
Yeah,
the
these guys
windmill.
were so cringe, bro.
So what do we do now?
I don't know.
Watch
Boxes
this.
outside are empty.
This is how you get down like a Pro Max. Watch. Boom. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that was a weird decision you just made. They have wood in their tool cupboard. What the fuck?
Collect food.
Collect food. What is your inventory? Oh my god.
What?
You have 2 rocks and an empty tuna can in your inventory.
Well, I just picked up the tuna can as we were running to that because I found it in a little box.
Cool. Mark it. I'm gonna make Woody look like a fucking clown.
That's a lot of deer.
Oh dear.
Deer.
Okay, let's think. What do we need? What do I need to research? HM, LMG, and bolt would be nice. I got high velocity rocket and incendiary rocket. So high external stone would be nice. We have no scrap.
No scrap.
Can we confirm that Cash is back? I'll play around at Cash before I go to bed. Celestial and Chum, are you guys still here? If Cash is here, are we playing Cash?
Is Cash
it is
back? No, I said is Cash back.
Can I get Cash back?
New cache has been released. Removed. Okay, looks like it's only in workshop right now.
Well, I actually got a lot researched. Auto turret is really big, and the large battery is huge. Large furnace would be really nice.
Hi. No!
What?
um,
Yeah. Oh no. Here. That's fucked up. Fuck you.
You killed my horse! Wait, I'm not Kyle. I didn't pick up the workbench.
Yeah, dude, honestly finding that workbench was clutch. Well, do you want to play CS? Where I go?
Yes.
I think I'm gonna raid out. Should I raid out or should I play it on stream?
That is up to you. What if instead of raiding out, you crashed out?
What if instead of cum, I farted?
True, true, true.
Celestial here. Is Chum here? Does anyone want to play? Oh, Chum just started playing Monster Hunter. He just bought the new one.
Damn. I opened my inventory, and I saw I had a new 5.7. It was a 5.7 coolant, and it was like factory new, looked perfect. I was like, oh cool, and then it actually loaded in, and it's like battle scarred to fuck.
Damn, get fucked, pussy.
For real, and I got.
I thought Prim said it was whack. That's what I thought too. Celestial, do you want to play with us?
What's her? Wait, what's whack?
The new Monster Hunter.
Oh.
What is this poorly drawn capsule? Do you see these? These stickers? I'm in bed? No biggie. The poorly drawn capsule?
Oh.
God, they out here just making anyone spend their money on fucking anything, bro.
I don't think I've ever once clicked the store page.
Really?
Yeah. Dang it, dang it, dang.
I'm watching this guy ride a bike and smoke a cigarette at the same time, and he opened his Modelo bottle with the fucking spinning wheel of his fucking bike. Like the front
Hell
wheel.
yeah.
Are we winning? This is our first game.
In other words, no, we aren't.
Yeah.
If you go to the store, and and go to like the most popular and click on like any of the graffiti boxes. They have the lowest res picture.
I can't right now.
It's not even cropped correctly. I can see a line around the picture.
Yeah, they don't care about this fucking game anymore, bro. Their most exciting news since the game dropped was that their old map was fucking finished by the community.
Now look.
Any of the graffitis under general?
Yeah. It's like graffiti box.
Yeah, the graffiti box.
Look, there's like there's a box around it. They didn't crop it correctly. It's kind of crazy.
I guess once you pick a map, I've got, oh, wow, these guys are shit at train. Holy fuck, dude.
Cat problem? Blonky Beetle. Damn.
Hey, Mirage. I want to play train.
I'm banning Nuke because I don't think they'll pick train.
I want to ban fucking Mirage because they're good at Mirage. Oh, fuck. Well, we're playing Nuke.
But we're good at Mirage.
Yeah, we're ass at Mirage, bro.
See?
T-side with the T-side flex. Woody, T-side with the T-side flex, Woody.
Cat problem has betrayed me.
Bro, T-side with the T-side flex. Let's go, baby.
Let's roll.
We're drinking this beer called Mind Haze. And it's called Watermelon Mind Haze.
Hmm.
And it's called Watermelon Rage. And it tastes like fucking watermelon. You ever had a 805?
Nope.
Celestial, is that a California thing?
Hello.
Hello. Which one is this? Which
Fuck
one?
you.
What map is this? This is Nuke. I'm sorry. Sarah's here. What? I was asking people to play and Sarah didn't even say anything. That's crazy. Sarah, sit on it and do a 360 nose.
Among Us.
Among Us, Among Us, Among Us. I don't have a nade.
Don't need it. Just open the door.
Yep. We down vent like a motherfucker. Probably the only beer I can remotely drink. 805? That's an oddly specific beer.
Come green.
I was playing 10 mans. You hate me. You
Green. Ventilation. Squeaky.
Hello?
Damn.
It's this beer no invite. Yeah. I know. She found a new group and we're old news.
I agree.
I invite someone that didn't get along with everybody. You always like find these discords full of people that just like hate each other. That's why I keep my group to like 3 people.
Throwing flashbang.
Grug.
I think T-Ramp.
Oh, one of them left.
Sorry, I was reloading, but
Cover me while I plant. Throwing a flash.
that might have been the only flash I've ever seen you throw.
True, true, true.
Did you answer me? Oh, this is a wild. I thought you were talking about the map. I'm sorry, I didn't read that part. Sarah, I think it's just a Valorant player thing, bro. I feel like Valorant players take shit so personal. Woody, were you in the stream the other day when that guy was absolutely roasting the fuck out of me for like no reason?
Nope.
And I invited him after the game to our party, and he was like cussing me out. And I'm like, "Are you having a bad day? Like, do you want to talk about it? I don't really know what I did, but like, if you want to talk to me about it, bro, like, I can be here for you." And he's like, "Honestly, bro, you just seem like you're like skinny fat. Like, you just seem like you're either skinny fat or you're just low key chubby. You sound like a fat fucking moron. Like, you're just." And I'm like, "Are you all right, dude? Do you want to talk?" He's so mad.
That's pretty cool.
Definitely a Valorant thing. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's a Valorant. People just get so offended. You'll never guess what he called me in the
In
Discord.
Counter-Strike, they just call you a slur and move on.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I've always told people. I'm like, Valorant or in Counter-Strike, we just scream at each other and then fucking get over it and just try to win the game. Cat problem just had an M4 and threw it off the map. Hello?
Did he replace it with anything?
No, he's got a deagle.
Come on, Green!
Oh,
Let's go!
Picked an AK now, only using the deagle, missed every shot and died. Yikes. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
that's
alright,
crazy.
Green. I'll take the...
That's
I hate
fucking
you
crazy,
so much.
Green.
That's fucked up, Green. I hate you. Is now the time I call him a slur and move on?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god. That was fucking the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, they talk to each other the same way, so I thought it'd be fine. But we do have a few girls in the server, so they're upset about him talking shit to them. Yeah, it's a Valorant thing. Out of all gaming communities, Valorant cares so much.
That's also why I play Counter-Strike more. Less girls.
All right, buddy. But like, I feel like I don't know what it is about girls in Valorant that get so upset. I remember, so we met this girl yesterday. Girl is sweet as can be, but like, I think guys are so like openly rude to women or like upset with women in Valorant. They're just like ready for it to be bad. But it's funny because this guy like told this gal what to do like 2 times, and he didn't even know she was a girl. She hadn't used her mic yet, and she just fucking went in on him. I think we marked it. I'll make a clip of it later, but it was pretty crazy. She is so sweet, but you know what's funny? People like females in Valorant like say they get like shit talked. Women in Counter-Strike don't even get to fucking play, dude. Like, they just get kicked the minute the round starts. Oh, you did? What was that? Was that yesterday, Dizzy? I don't think that was yesterday, was it? But when I was newer, I absolutely hated when somebody told me what to do. But okay, so the thing I'll say about what?
You left?
Oh, fuck. My game crashed. Okay, I'm here. Okay, are we back? I think we'll be back on stream, so I just want to say this. But, like, I do think people need thicker skin. If you're playing a first-person shooter, you need a little bit of thicker skin. But in her defense, she was probably feeling a little sensitive because she had a really bad game. And I know that can be really rough. I know I've had bad games and I do shut down. But he wasn't backseating anybody. He was just saying, like, hey, play over here this round because we were losing a certain site and we needed our sentinel. What I will say, though, like, if you're having a game where you're not hitting any shots and you're not putting your utility up and you're not doing anything, do you just want to not be told a single thing? Like, you know, what if somebody's like, hey, I know this really good wall, use this wall instead, and then you use it and it completely changes the game, you know? So that's where, like, I understand it. I don't like being backseated either. It's like, I hate being backseated. Secret? Like, I hate being backseated. But, like, in his defense, he wasn't just correcting her because she was a girl. She hadn't talked all game. She had not used her microphone. And she was queued with another girl that literally just kept, like, screaming into her mic. And she was literally going, like, literally just went, and, like, that was all she was doing, even when no one was talking. It wasn't like she was making fun of somebody. Like, that's all she was doing. So I don't think he was, like, trying to direct her because she was a girl or because she was doing poorly. I think it was because he was trying to IGL. We were losing sites. And he's like, hey, let's send our sentinel over to this site. And she didn't listen and did what she wanted. Keep in mind, she was having, I don't remember her KD off the top of my head. She was having a bad game, which I informed her. I'm like, all I care about is having a teammate who's friendly and uses utility well and care, like, and on purpose. Oh God. But, like, if you're having a bad game shooting, I don't fucking care. Especially she was playing Sage. I'm like, if you're playing a Senti, like, I'm not expecting you to frag out or anything. I'm not, like, tripping. So I don't know. I feel like that was a little ridiculous. She just kind of, like, popped off because she assumed that he was acting a certain way because she was a girl, but she hadn't used her mic. So I'm like, how would we have known you were a girl anyway? You know? What I will say is I don't like being backseated. I hate being backseated. But he had been IGLing the whole game. And he wasn't being mean. But I know at one point he had said something like 5 fucking times. And it went wrong for the 5th time because our sentinel wasn't doing it for the 5th time. So after that, he was like, I told you guys this wasn't going to happen. And then that's when she, like, kind of popped off. And honestly, I don't think it's right, but, like, in his defense, like, he did tell her to wall a certain spot multiple times, and we kept getting pushed from that same spot every time. So I don't know. Again, I think it's more than okay to have a bad game, and I'll never be upset at a teammate for having a bad game. But I don't know. That was just an example, in my opinion, of, like, Valorant players being a little sensitive for no reason. Or my, it's just your teammate, like, trying to IGL. I feel like there's a difference between being like, I am too insecure to be led, and, like, I think that was definitely more of an example of. He's dinked. He's on ramp. I think it was way more of a I'm too insecure to be led than it was like he was being a douchebag. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're good. I love you, purple. No.
Oh shit, I'm purple.
You purple. For real, for real.
That's a big no for me.
Just because smoke will stop me.
Wow, I'm ass. Good trade. Holy fuck.
I'm on B site. Oh, you guys are on A site.
He's main.
I'm gonna look for that clip. I think it came in at the end of the ramp. Yeah, it was pretty gnarly.
I'm nowhere near yellow.
She ended up joining the stream and
He's,
being
like,
like,
on
oh my
site.
god, I'm so sorry.
The bomb is definitely not planted for us, yeah. Is it?
Yeah, well,
Oh, it might be actually.
It mattered. Bilbo fucking went crazy.
That's a big no for me. No, thank you. Let's go. Throwing the flash. Flashbang.
I'm done and just go secret.
So
I'm down here, boys. Let's go.
Coming.
What?
you're gonna come
I'm gonna
like
bust.
jizz, like come.
Whatever gets everywhere.
Whatever gets everywhere. That's gay.
Planning front side. Oh, event.
And I'm
Among
gay.
Us.
Ramp.
Oh, nice.
Pack-a-punch weapon mod just dropped. This guy poured a fucking white Mountain Dew in his Zin pouch. What's up, Pixie?
Look at my health. Look at my health. Look at my health. Look at my health. Look at my health.
I see.
Look at it. Look. 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 Look.
I
look,
see,
look.
Woody. Bot dad.
Oh! See that Snapchat I sent you? I think it was like last weekend. I played like a modded Daisy server and I found a Zin pack.
I don't remember that. Want to storm out hut? Woody's got an ob. This guy doesn't know how to use an ob, I promise.
Watch. Boom. Oh, I missed.
Throwing smoke. On my way to plant the bomb.
Evan. Oh, I thought we were rushing hut. No one's here.
They went outside. I got him. It's okay.
Who's Evan?
That was Heaven guy.
Oh, you got him? Okay.
Yeah, one Heaven now.
How are you? I'm okay. How are you, beautiful?
Heaven. Stop blinded for you game. Oh my god. They lied to you, Blue. They lied to you.
Bro, I thought that was the last round. Maybe.
It's okay, Pookie. Every round is the last round.
I'm decent in bed. Extra tired. Maybe you should get girthed.
Do you want AK or do you what gun you want?
Yeah, I'll take an AK.
Kill him.
Yes, sir.
Can I take some cum on my AK?
If you want. It's your world.
Ugh.
Oh fuck no.
Reported.
Flashbang out. Throwing smoke.
Excuse me, please. Oh, he's in that right corner, right corner.
Wow. I'm in hell. My recoil control is horrible right now. What do you want to chug the rest of our drinks with me?
What?
You want to chug the rest of our drinks with me?
Okay.
What do you have left?
Ice.
Go get another one and chug half of it because I have like 3/4 of it. 8% beer.
I don't want to get a whole nother one for how much longer we have, though.
I'll play something else with you. I'll play another one.
Okay.
I think
I'll like run out and die next round.
Okay. I think I'm going to end after this one, but I'll play one off cam with you.
Okay.
Yeah, you're dead.
That's crazy.
My legs.
How?
What do you buy me?
Outside.
Yeah, what do you want?
Anything?
Follow me.
Anything.
Lou. Take my gun.
Auto. That's
I
gay.
actually don't have that
Oh
equipped.
shit.
Piss balls
Yeah, but-
come.
Holy
Ah!
shit, you're right.
He's here. Holy shit, you're right. I'm trying to hold my phone since I have no case. I don't have a case. Did it break? Did you notice that?
I'm running out of nine. Go.
Oh my god. I'm so
Yeah, you're
sorry.
recorded.
Dude, I almost went that. I swear to God.
Alright, I'll be right back.
He needed to go get another drink. So he was going to run in and die anyway.
Throwing a Molotov.
Dude, I was gonna one tap that fucker.
That's what they all say. Secret.
Is it a cat problem or a mouse problem? Am I right, fellas?
Dude, I'll
just kidding,
fuck.
I'm
I would
sorry.
fuck you. I literally would fuck you.
Just fucking take me then.
Are we rushing in? Or are we going sneaky beaky?
I'm so sorry, Orange. I swear to God, I was gonna kill him.
Oh, bro, he's grabbing a drink. He doesn't fucking care.
What kind of drink? What kind of drink? What
I don't know.
else
He gets like a big glass and just fills it full of like shitty alcohol.
Oh, that's the move though, no?
I just had a fucking 12% beer and now I'm on a 8% beer.
Oh, work your way down.
Well, I didn't want to get rid of all my 12%, and they're stouts. I'm like, dude, it's too rich.
I'm here.
Yellow, you
Where are they?
fucking pussy bitch. I was gonna
Where are
smoke
they?
you, dude.
Ramp.
All ramp, 5 ramp, 5 ramp.
Going hell?
A cat problem? No.
Is it because I said it was a mouse problem? Does he hate me?
Yeah.
He said it's a mouse.
Yeah, he said, is it a cat problem or a mouse problem? Am I right, fellas?
You're coming
That's
back, you're coming
crazy.
back trophy. What the fuck?
Wow, I got fucking stat.
Guys, was the mouse problem joke that much? Did I do psychic
Dude, I
damage to him?
think he's fucked up.
Maybe it's an internet problem. Guy.
Pixie, I'll buy you.
Yes. What?
I'm
Holy
starting
shit,
to
you're
my
right.
chat.
You think they go 5 outside this round?
I think they will. Let's all
Do you
go
think
outside
they
right now.
fuck you like a whore slut, like a little cum slut that you are?
What if I put like resistance up? Does that count?
Does that
Get
still
some
make you a
res up.
slut?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking the question.
It
What kind of
depends.
res?
Does it make me like? Can I get a res, chat?
I think so.
After this round,
Erection?
after this round, we're Chug McGee and Chug Magoo.
Squeaky.
I'll pour a shot. I'll take a shot with this beer. I'm not gonna try my new
I've
bottles.
been in plant.
I want to try them sober.
I killed that fucking monster.
All right, buddy, you ready?
Cool. I took a sip. I didn't put enough coconut, but yeah.
They keep going.
Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I have a giant cup next to me as well.
Yeah.
Gotta pour up for it. For the vibes.
I took a shot and chugged my beer, boys.
Couple ramp, at least 2.
One outside.
I need to join this party. You need to sit on my balls. I'm feeling grippy.
He fucking held me. Secret. He went back down with an op.
I'm just gonna rush everybody. Fucking. Oh, hello.
Oh, he just had a chance. He fears you. He's shaking.
No, come on. Respect
Oh
the
my God, it's
1v1.
Wow.
Didn't respect the 1v1.
Fucking nerd.
Do we fucking ever win on this stupid map?
That's why I didn't want to ban Mirage. Because there was no way they would have picked Train. Then we would have had Mirage.
People like
if we
Train,
banned
Woody.
Train. Yeah, but all of us had 0 like wins on it. Both teams. No one likes that map. On
Nuke
on
is
these
ass
two
and Nuke
teams.
is not ass.
Not
I
gonna look
love
back.
this fucking
Like,
map,
look.
dude. We just never win on it.
It's like 3 outside. One jumped hut. Or top of mini.
Where they
I
at?
have a flash screen.
I love how green peeks out with me. I'm gonna fucking scream.
Hell?
Hell.
Alright.
You lock in. Have that shotgun, pussy. His deagle is named Certified Pedophile.
The greens?
Yeah, do you see that?
No, it just says it's ablaze.
On my screen it says Certified Pedophile.
Try. Last guy was lit too. Fuck.
Bro, he was fucking lit, baby.
Fuck, dude.
How did they get to hell?
Dude, fuck.
Probably from ramp. Why people hating on train now? I don't think anyone's hating.
Ramp?
on train.
I was ramp. They did not come from there. Like I rotated from ramp to like heaven, and he was just chilling hell.
Maybe you're dumb. Maybe rotate right
Must
behind
have
you.
gotten past you guys.
What's this you guys shit? I rushed lobby.
I don't know. I don't know where you were.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing a grenade.
I'm red again.
Throwing fire.
There we go. Nice job. Let's go, boys.
Fucking.
You guys gonna make me
dude.
come. You guys gonna make me come until I fart. In the
Was that
chat it
flash
says,
cap?
hold up.
Oh, that guy shit on.
Would you piss in my mouth fast?
Fast?
Would you piss in my mouth if I asked?
If you ask, yeah.
I like
Only if
that.
you
You
ask.
want me to push?
Oh God, I'd fart in your mouth.
Like heavy flow?
Even flow.
I'm not. There's multiple mini or hut.
Mini, or fucking squeaky. Green.
Hut.
Hold that motherfucker. Front side.
Oh, there we go.
Damn, got him. Hut with bomb. Front side. Front side.
He's bleeding.
Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky.
Let's go, boys.
Write it down.
Wow, that's an expensive AK. It's got a fire serpent.
What AK is it?
Fire serpent?
Green. Here you go.
Where's that,
Actually,
please? Where's
you
that,
deserve
please?
Do you deserve this fucking hot, Loki? Yeah, I'll give it to you. Here you go, buddy.
You deserve some grippy dick action, bro.
Grippy dick.
I got a grippy grip.
See, these are the
I got a
Counter-Strike
grip
players.
Yeah, and Valorant's like, what did you just tell me that you told me to play on the site that I did not want to play on?
Valor players like, how dare you tell me to kill myself?
And Counter-Strike's like, oh yeah.
It's like, I'm already planning on it.
Damn, you shit on that guy.
You guys are ass.
My, holy.
You guys are fucking trash, Loki.
They are.
Here, take this, somebody.
Okay, take this.
I don't want this dumb shit. I was gonna
Brad.
buy this fucking. I've been auto shotty
What happened to
McGee.
Brad? Yeah, it's like an auto shotgun, but it shoots slower.
Ugh, Brad, no. We win here, guys. We're gonna win on this map here called Nuke.
I believe it.
There's so much piss in my cock right now.
Nuke up my pussy?
I just shoved the nuke up my pussy. I don't know, like long enough to have to pee again.
You break the seal when you sipping?
Dude, I always do that shit. Oh god,
I honestly don't care. I just be pissing for real.
you're honestly tight for that. You're so real.
pisser.
You're so
It's on
real
the
for
back
that.
of my
Real
car.
piss
I put it
hours.
on
Dude, do you have that
pisser.
tattooed on your fucking cock?
No, I don't have tattoos. I wish. That would be cool.
You don't have any tattoos?
I'm fucking bald as a baby.
I have 6 and they're all video games. How do you feel about that?
The silence.
You're being that nice. Join my stream. I'll show them to you right now.
Oh, okay. Is it just your tag?
Yeah, but TV on the end. I do not like to plug myself, but I'm drunk.
Okay.
That was a pretty good silence.
That was pretty awesome.
Yeah, they're all video games.
Let's call one for them. Let's be Chads.
God damn, I forgot the mobile app is dog shit. Hold up.
He's whack. My Brad. Oh, my Brad, bro. That's my Brad. That's my Brad. Fuck, it didn't pass.
Vote already in progress now.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Okay,
Valve.
join.
I love you. I do crazy stuff to you.
It's so lit. Why are you trying to turn me out on stream, bro? It's kind of crazy.
I'm lit like that.
Wait, how old are you?
17.
What?
Mods.
Nah.
This guy, dude. This guy. This guy's trying to get me canceled for.
Just kidding. My bad. They're probably all ramp anyways.
No,
How
that's
old are
just
you
the
for real,
streamer
God?
canon event, Max.
Like 25.
Like 25?
Yeah, about.
About?
I mean,
Or so
roughly
you're
if you add a
24?
few years.
Yeah, if you were to add 7 years,
No
oh, that's
chance.
bomb. What's your
Bro,
snap?
that shit's bomb.
It's lit. Nah, I was fucking doing trick shots on Rust. There's no way.
Call it. Call it.
Who's not calling this timeout?
That is
They're
fucked
a bad
up.
bear.
Wow.
Who's being a bad bear?
It's cat problem.
Dude, is it a cat problem or is it a mouse problem? Am I fucking right, guys?
Bro's got a hairball.
Yeah, do you have a hairball, bro?
Oh, Brad's back. It's fine.
Oh, fuck.
Are they push up to red?
I'm stuck.
Oh, squeaky! Bomb squeaky. What the freak?
I'm too drunk. I can't
Planning
use
A?
What the fuck is happening over there?
it. Oh.
Oh, that's actually just unlucky.
You got domed, kiddo. Dizzy, can you do a shot and another beer for me?
Oh my god, they're giving it to you. Oh no. That's right. Oh. Hey guys, you can. Oh, Brad's back.
I'd fuck
go, Brad.
I'd fuck Brad. I should have one wild beer, one gnarly beer, and one shot.
On what accords?
All of them. Fuck.
God.
Dude, I would do crazy stuff to your body.
Counting on it.
What about his mind?
Marshmallow.
Oh, shit.
That shot.
Dude, see, that is such a crazy command.
What is it? Are we above the ramp? Trophy room.
Oh, I saw that dot.
That was
I was
crazy.
ready with you. He's still outside. Oh my god, you goddamn freak.
Oh, drink.
Bearbot has taken one shot, drank 0 beers,
Probably.
1 wild beer, 1 gnarly beer, taken 0 gnarly shots today. All time, he has taken 480 shots, drank 66 beers, 1 wild beer, 1 gnarly beer, and 27
Fucking
gnarly
double up.
shots. Isn't it Mental Health Monday? Yeah, I left him on today for the new redeems. Now we got another guy out. Do we call it?
Green, there's a.
I don't think we
on
can.
the ground.
Oh, we can. Call the timeout. Call the timeout. Call the timeout. Oh, you fucking bitch. Boo.
Honestly fucked up. Honestly fucked up. Well, I think we lock in here and just win the game. Dinkton lobby?
Okay. Freaked in lobby. Oh, marshmallow, what the fuck?
Dude, he got 100,000, then he freaked it.
Marshmallow, careful ladder.
I had 100,000, then I freaked it.
Fucking told you, bud. Top hut. Headshot. Wow.
Headshot.
I had
gonna piss so
100,000, then I did your shit,
Oh,
bro.
freak.
I like
Man,
low-key
with
don't want to
violence.
win this so that we just end the game and don't go into overtime.
Mr. Firser, please.
What? What do you want?
Can I have a M4?
Which one? I got both.
Give me one. Like that, like that.
You have both M4s on?
Yeah, I don't use them, so I just,
Just like that,
let
just like that.
you know teammates buy.
God damn.
That's crazy work.
Flashbang. Throwing smoke.
Oh, Alpha. God
I
damn.
baited, I baited, I baited, I baited.
I know.
I didn't even mean to bait. I just couldn't react to him, I'm going to be honest.
He's just kind of a masturbator. It comes naturally.
I
to him.
masturbate a lot.
Front secret? Oh, secret and squeaky.
Squeaky's tagged. And I have both M4s. They cost the same now.
Never mind.
Well, I think M4A4 is objectively better now that they cost the same amount.
Oh my.
Dude, this guy's Deagle
Hide,
only.
Green, hide. Your team is here. Yes.
Oh my god. OT, baby. We win this shit. And we come hard.
I would have done it like either way.
They're gonna wish they were never born.
It's us or them.
Yeah, I like the A4 better too because I have a better skin.
What's in you? Oh, you have the fucking dragon one, right?
The Dragon King.
You've
I
had that
unboxed
shit
one,
for
but then
years,
I sold
bro.
it, and then I unboxed another one, so I kept that one.
Bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you. You've had that skin for like fucking 8 years, bro.
It's in like the Chroma 1 collection, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, they are hard going ramp right now. At least 2.
Oh, ow!
I hear nothing.
Like this knife, though?
I hear nothing, B.
You've got to be full of cum.
No, unfortunately, I'm not.
You're a raisin. That's a sick knife. How much did it cost?
It was free, came with the game. Wait, you think they... Nope. Nopers.
Did Homeboy just say nopers?
Huh?
Did Homeboy just say nopers?
Aw. Alright.
P90. No, I gotta go back to my roots. Weird to see you as orange.
That's a negative.
I know, every time this guy complained about green, I like got confused. I was like, what did I do? I'm literally just sitting here watching ramp. Why are you blaming me for pushing marshmallow? I got him trapped in there, yellow.
It's a weird spot.
Ah, he thought.
Top marshmallow. Oh my god. Hopping through smoke. Outside. Under marshmallow.
Negative.
Under marshmallow, like credit card.
Negatory.
That is not under marshmallow.
Jump on him.
Mods. Love this guy's house.
Tried to do like an Assassin's Creed on him, but I don't know where he was.
Thank you.
That's a negative.
I'm gonna go ramp with this.
Negative.
I don't really remember asking.
Affirmative.
Sorry, chef.
Thank you.
We are out of here.
Dizzy, do you love me for real?
What the fuck?
I just got my cuck fucked. I'm gonna pee.
Go for it.
They might be going Among Us.
Front side.
Yeah, I think they Among Us did
Was it sus or not?
very.
Holy fuck.
I got this. I got this. I got this. I got. Oh, ignore that guy. Don't look at him.
God.
Gah!
I got it.
No!
Oh my god. That knife was the most insane thing to do right there.
Thank you.
But you hit that
Okay,
hole.
I have been waiting for
Oh,
this.
Kind of did it to him. That was crazy.
My life, yes.
Damn it, Max missed it too. Mark it. Whoever's in chat, mark it. Yeah, he's got to see it at some point.
Oh yeah, blue still. Hold up.
Yeah, this guy's a piss boy for real. Okay.
I dropped him in AK just in case.
Hey, so I'm on B already.
Okay, I'm gonna go B. Let's go yellow. Hit this bitch. Hit this bitch. I'm gonna flash for you. Dating heavy? Oh. Fuck that guy. One more. You heard him.
You guys don't need me, bro.
They're coming vent area. Like they're gonna be here. Look out, purple.
Playing front side.
Max, you missed me do some crazy shit.
The fuck?
Yeah, I'm sure, bro.
I told chat to mark it. I don't know if they did or not though.
Squeaky?
I got one.
Ramp, let's go.
Ramp.
Play safe.
Did someone mark it? I'll do it.
Oh, he's actually there.
Yo. That was a sick ass play.
That's the first time you talked this whole game, Green? Is to say he had a sick play? You couldn't give a call out the whole game, but you could say he had a bad play?
No, I just unmuted you guys just because how bad that was, honestly.
Wait, what happened
That
to
was
your
like
AK?
so bad.
Bro, you gotta lock in, Green.
Green's kind of cool. I like him.
Nah, I don't really care about Premier, dog. Chill.
What do you care about?
Life.
I don't care about
Hopefully not
nothing.
his
Why the
family.
fuck are you playing then if you don't care? No, you don't, bro.
Mom said you needed fucking people to carry you.
She did, bro. She did.
She's gonna need to fucking pay somebody else.
I got two. Shut the fuck up, pussy bitch. Got three.
Oh, that's
Suck
my go.
dick.
That's my go. That's
Kill
my go.
yourself.
I told you they say it. Is that TOS? I want to. You sound like.
Wow. It's supposed to hurt my feelings, bro. Nothing can hurt me more than the darkness inside.
What just Max?
What a fucking pussy, man.
Vent or vending machine.
Chest.
I did.
Queer.
You
Now
say he
I'm
was vent.
hurt. Now I'm hurt. It's all your fault.
Honestly, Green, nothing will come back from that fucking bomb play you made on like the third round of the game.
No, that was lucky, to be honest. That's fine.
No, he threw the bomb double door and got everyone killed.
My teammate's holding me with a Negev, bro.
Loki was
what?
funny though.
What does that even mean?
Why would I fucking
Just walk behind the silo.
Fucking dumbass.
Okay, why couldn't you do
Yeah,
it?
he didn't clear side in the 2v1.
Because you had the bomb, bro. And he was holding your ramp. He was holding it for you. That's how the bomb works.
What is silly there? Guys, he's being
Green's just a little silly, guys. Ignore him.
Heaven?
Cry about it. That's all I gotta say.
I like this guy, bro.
We should queue with this guy.
Is that Heaven gonna drop or what? Where is he? Is he still Heaven?
There was one heaven and one like hell area. Adam, I love you. I want to fuck you too. It's okay to be late, bro.
What the fuck? He's fucking Heaven and out.
Heaven and garage. I just called them both out and he's shooting mini.
I was gonna help you out like tomorrow or some shit.
I saw his shadow. Is he holding me?
I mean, he's up there, so.
Shadows?
Yeah,
Shadows?
he's probably
Shadow
holding you.
check.
Dude, that's TOS, bro. Don't do
You
that,
lock
bro.
in purple.
Yo, that's TOS, dude.
Where,
Go fucking moderate your
where
Discord,
could this
kid.
man be? Oh, fuck. I shit
I love you,
myself.
boys. Green, I love you.
My God, I can
Already
finally go
left.
piss.
What a real man. Wait until the end of the fucking game to say anything. What a pussy, bro.
That was funny though.
I love you. That's hella funny, bro. I love you, Purple.
This was a good game.
That was a great game.
Fuck.
Oh, way to wait until the end of the fucking game. Homie says say it with your chest and then waits till the last 3 rounds to open his mic. What a fucking weenie.
And then you defended the fucking bomb play. Whatever.
I know that's...
I'm gonna go piss. I gotta go so bad. I'll be right back.
Okay. That was awesome. Said he doesn't care about Premiere, then nearly crashed out when we said anything. That is fucking awesome. What a goat. Just watched that whole match. You did? Would you play one more with us? I think I'm going to raid out, but would you play one more with us, Sarah? So you crash out for no reason. Oh, you watched that one. You watched that whole fucking Valorant game. That's crazy. Adam for 7 months in a row got me hard and bricked. Okay, I'm going to raid out and then Sarah come play with us. Well, guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you all for coming and hanging out. We are going to raid out now. I appreciate you guys very much. Give all your love and all your respect to Dota Mom. If you guys are going on to do something else, that is totally cool. But at least say hello to Dota Mom. Guys, I appreciate you so much, and I will talk to you all tomorrow night. See you later.